Alrighty, now we are live on Twitch as well. I had a lot
I
of
mean,
had a lot of viewers last night.
another mistake. I apologize.
I hope everybody got the opportunity to take a look over the list of books.
Look over now. I was having a hard time not laughing about the twisting deep.
What was that?
I was looking over them now. I was having a hard time not laughing about the twisting deeps.
I don't know why you would laugh about Twisting Deeps.
Oh yeah, the fish sex.
Yeah, I was gonna call it the Writhing Deep, but I was like, yeah, I'm gonna call it Twisting Deep instead. Oakley dokley, kids. We'll start. And Michaela knows where she's coming in, so that's just fine.
Yes, I do.
Awesome. Okay, so it is morning. Three of you, it would be Andrell, Ethan, and Thren, who gets shoved into the box of PCs who is not currently here. I'm going to assume he's going to be late. I haven't heard anything from him. I do know he has his mighty midget with him this weekend, so...
His what?
His mighty midget, his daughter.
Uh,
So I'm sure he'll get on when he can get on. But it is morning. Before going to sleep last night, Cal said, "You know what, guys? Screw this. I didn't sign up to do this. And, weird, creepy ass tombs and crap like that. I'm out of here." And she left.
Poor Cal.
Yeah. Maybe she may be heard from again. Maybe she won't. Find out. But also during the evening, discovered the list of books, which is an inventory list, a partial. And this partial is the part that has two of the books that were crossed off as stolen. The bloodline of the Murian Keepers of the Muren, Keepers is the book that the librarian had mentioned to you the day before that you went running after to go find. And then there's another one called Blasphemies, Words of Fallen
Right.
Angels.
That's interesting.
Yes. So,
could I roll a history check on Blasphemy's Word of Fallen Angels to see if I know about the book, if it has any notoriety?
you can indeed.
And I'd like to do a religion check.
Sure.
Drag and drop. There we go.
Okay, history-wise, historically, nothing. Religiously, believe it or not, nothing. However, since both of you are arcanists, I will allow you to roll an arcana check.
A comparison of longswords and nets.
Does Andrell want to make an arcana check or no?
Oh no, I made a history check.
I know, and you got nothing from it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything. Let's see. I will make an Arcana check then. Here we go.
Okay, that was a little bit better. Andrel, you've heard of blasphemies in wizarding circles. And in those circles, it was written by a madman who said he could hear an angel that was not good. It was an evil angel. Everybody already knows all angels are good. So that was obviously, he was crazy.
Yeah. Hey.
It's a non-magical book. You know that much. It's not magical.
Yeah. Alright, I'll keep that bit to myself.
Alrighty. It is, give or take, about 10-ish in the morning.
Okay. And we have Prince Ashton and his troops haven't come back this way, so I guess we should go towards them stealthily, as it's just the two of us right now, correct?
Well, it's actually the three of you. Thren is there, but he's not here, kind of thing. He's here, but not here.
Gotcha. Okay.
I agree. Let's try and stealthily rendezvous with them.
Okay. Alrighty, that gives a good roll. The ride south is not a difficult ride. After all, it's on a road. And you approach the town of Muren. Muren, you can see from the distance as you crest a rise, is a very small farming village. Most of the huts are all burned out, and you see a number of men who are dressed in armor, which are the soldiers from Strathmore, walking around town, picking up bodies and bringing them to the center of town. Most of the homes are of decent construction. They're usually made with some kind of lath and plaster, whitewashed, very simple, very pretty. They have slate roofs. But the only other thing that is out of place, other than the ginormous library, is this. In the center of town, that's what you see.
We see an obelisk in the center of town. Alright. Do I recognize this?
You do not recognize the language that is written on it, and you see that the obelisk is indeed floating. Otherwise, it looks very, very old and kind of broken and chipped and pretty much almost exactly like the picture.
I'd like to do an Arcana check.
As
Okay.
would I.
Okay. Ethan, it is indeed magical. That's all you know. Andrel, Andrel, what you know is that it is what's referred to as a keystone. I will whisper you information about keystone.
Do we see anybody in the town?
Do you see what?
I'm having issues with voice. Yeah, I was just disconnected for a moment. I didn't hear any of the description.
Okay. The description of it is a keystone, and
Okay.
I whispered you the information on the keystone.
Okay, perfect. Would like to make a history check on this town to know if this keystone has been here or if maybe if they had brought it here.
Sounds good.
And Ethan, you were saying something? Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. I was just asking, if we could spot Prince Aston's guards or anything.
Yes, I'll tell you about that in just a second. But, history of Muren. Yes, this obelisk was here before the village was here.
Okay.
It was built by Muren, the man who owned the building up on the hill, which is now a library.
All right.
Now, as far as Prince Ashton's guards go, you see Godrin, lieutenant. He is ordering men around. There's half a dozen or so of them picking up bodies and moving them to the center of town and piling them up and laying them out nearby this obelisk. He sees you approach and holds up his hand and approaches you. Says, "This is grim business here."
What exactly happened?
It looks like those raiders came in and wiped out everyone in town. As he says this, a soldier comes by carrying the charred remains of a child, lays them out on the ground next to two adults, presumably this young lady's parents.
Were there no survivors?
Not in the village, no. We don't know about the library right now. The prince is up there with a few other soldiers, has the place surrounded. I guess he trapped some of the bastards inside. He said that if you were to show, get up there and help him.
All right. We'll be on our way right away.
Okay. Now comes the fun. This may crash your computers. I apologize.
Fun. Wow, that's big.
For the time being, I'm leaving Thren
Cool.
off the map.
All right. Okay, so we're a party member down, and we're another party member down, and you and I are sorcerer and wizard.
Good luck.
So lots of hit points, lots of armor. We're gonna do great.
Right. I recommend that we take this as ranged and as stealthily as possible. Shall we cover the small building inside to go in?
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
So Ethan, there was a problem I had in character generation. I made a mistake, a horrible mistake, where I didn't really take much of any ranged options that aren't actually spell slots. So I'm waiting on a new cantrip or a bow.
That's all right. You can you can take them face to face, and I'll be your backup.
Yeah.
I feel like we can learn this synergy and probably be pretty kick-ass as long as you can keep on not getting hit like you did yesterday. To which God maniacally laughs.
Of course I'm going to laugh maniacally. Alrighty, so you approach a large building. You can see from the front, as you approach it, that it is a 3-story structure off to the south of you. You see a very small 1-story structure amongst a bunch of graves. In front of a doorway, directly ahead of you, you see Prince Ashton and a female guard talking quietly as they look at a door. And you can see that the horses for the guards and the soldiers, etc., are stabled nearby, tied up in front, kind of at the end of this path that touches the building.
Okay, I'm back again.
Yeah, I see. You're having connection issues tonight.
I don't know what it is, man.
Do you have a lot of people in your house all using the internet at once?
We do. Normally, we're fine though. We normally run 4 Xbox Ones nearly all day, and
What's going on?
we tend to be fine. I don't know.
Yeah, because I can tell just by your voice that you're buffering like crazy right now.
All right. I guess I will. I will try to follow Ethan or be in front of Ethan if I can't talk, and basically just be doing Boom and Blade. Should I talk in Discord or in the chat here? I have to resort to typing.
If you're gonna do anything in character, use the chat inside Fantasy Grounds. Out of character,
Okay.
you can utilize Discord. Just let us know that you have something in there. Okay, so I guess Ethan is going to be running things. Rebecca, you and the
Whoever
prince are standing together in front of the front door, and you know that there are bad guys inside, and you guys have trapped, not trapped, you guys have guarded all 3 entrances into the building at the moment.
So we're gonna walk up to the prince and to this guard and ask for a situation report.
Sit rep. You approach Prince Ashton. Next to him is a half-elf. I'll let her describe herself to you.
Okay, so Rebecca is a pretty tall, she's about 5'10". Slenderly built half elf, but rather well muscled for being a half elf. She's got long blonde hair, she keeps usually tied back in braid, but very bright green eyes that give away the whole elvish heritage. And she's currently wearing armor and holding her sword shield at her side.
Do we recognize Rebecca from from Prince Ashton's retinue?
Yes, he is a part, or she is a part of the soldiers that has been with you.
Oh, perfect. All right. So I wave and nod my head in acknowledgement when I see her.
And I wave and nod back.
Ashton looks at the 2 of you. Nice that you could finally join us.
Sorry we made it so late.
We went in search of the book, and all we found were ashes and darkness.
And that's not figurative either, Prince Ashton. It's really just ashes and darkness.
Really? What do you mean?
We came across a magical door as we tracked the bandit's trail. Once opening it, we all stepped inside, and there was the mystical darkness that was a shroud around us all. We heard labored breathing, beating wings, and Ethan taunted the darkness, or what was in it. It vanished. We were stuck in a room that had ashes, presumably the bandits. Unsure. Being that there were no bandits, no book, and no other creature in the room, we went back to the ruined house from before where we found the scar and his books, only to find him murdered. We, Ren then cast Speak the Dead upon Scholar Turin, and we found out that a warlock, I believe, had taken his soul. A powerful orc warlock that resides from the north. Maybe where you've ventured.
That goes along with some of the information that we've gathered here as well. Inside this building, there are a number of people left over. They're ransacking this library looking for something. They've barricaded themselves inside. We're about to breach the doors if you'd like to help.
We would love to help.
Very good. He points at the front door. By your leave, you can go ahead and open the door if you wish.
But wait, Prince Ashton, do we have any idea what happened to the larger party?
What, the main force of this that attacked here?
Yes.
Not as of yet. Hopefully we can find out some information from inside. So please, try to capture at least one. He just lost his connection. I'll wait a moment while he reconnects, possibly.
I'm sure he'll be right back.
Oh yeah, everything dropped on him.
That sucks.
Do 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 do.
So, Rebecca, would you actually mind taking point? You seem to have a nice shield there.
Not at all. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, then when Jeremy gets back, I'm definitely I'm gonna cancel my movement and allow her to open the door.
Alrighty then, how about this? Why don't we have the two of you and Ashton will roll initiatives.
So I forgot to actually keep my character sheet open.
I totally forgot to even code your stuff today.
These rolls are horrible.
Yeah, horrible roll.
Wow.
Oh my god, give me a worse roll than I did.
That's what I'm saying.
Typically, I wouldn't play for other people, but I will roll their initiatives for them.
It'll just save us from having to wait a little longer. I don't think he'd mind.
No, I don't think he will either. Of course, it's Andrel who goes first.
It
Okay,
sounded like you just read. There he is.
I'm back in voice chat. I'm not back in the game. So I guess I'll theater of mine until I pop it.
Oh, you're not going to be in voice chat long. I can hear it. You're going to die. I hear it.
No, Jeremy, stay away from the light.
Don't go into the light, man. Okay, so Andrel is first, but I will wait till he reconnects to the table first. We apologize, ladies and gentlemen who are watching the stream. We are having technical difficulties.
We need a short commercial break.
We'll be right back. After the messages from these sponsors. Ever wondered how sea serpents have sex?
Oh god.
Do you like pickles? Do you have a pickle addiction? Please call 1-800-I-LOVE-PICKLES. Talk to one of our addiction counselors.
What kind of pickle are we talking about here?
It doesn't matter. It's always 2 razor blades for a pickle. Down at Phil's Pickle Barbecue Hut.
You people confuse my small mind.
For you are crunchy and taste good with ketchup.
There are none of those in this game.
Very good.
Get a cookie or some extra experience for that one.
No, you won't get extra experience, but yeah, it was good.
I hear a no on the cookies, so I'll hold out.
Jeremy, if you can still hear me, I would suggest restarting your computer. The upsides and downsides of running and playing in games online.
Yeah.
Upsides, beautiful maps, and you can have all sorts of great artwork when your game master can barely draw a stick figure, and and all sorts of beautiful, wonderful things. But in tabletop, you don't suddenly have a player disconnect. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to skip over him, since I think he went offline, and is rebooting his computer at this point. And we'll go to Ashton. Ashton does not do anything. He will wait for one of the PCs who is here to go ahead and open the door.
You know something's gonna fly out at us.
What was that?
I said he knows something is gonna fly out at us. That's why he wants us to open the door.
Of course.
Or he's a prince, and that's kind of what his subjects do.
Maybe he's prepared to attack anything that attacks you first.
Uh-huh. Oh, I did not realize that it is my turn. Okay.
It is your turn.
Um, Then I'm gonna say after you, Rebecca, and I'll take a step back and ready an attack action.
Okie dokie. So, Rebecca, that's up to you.
You do say ladies first. Should I breach the door or should I wait for our
Well,
fortunate technical
Jeremy
difficulties?
is connecting, so go ahead and breach the door.
All right. Rather than, knock it down or anything, I think I'm just going to gently open it.
It is locked.
Okay, then I'm going to knock the handle off and kick it open. I was trying to be nice to the poor door.
Okay, so if you're going to try to blast it in and kick it open, then please roll a strength check. Or athletics, whichever is higher for you.
Okay. How quickly do I determine which one would be higher? I'm pretty sure my athletics would be far better.
Yes, athletics would be far, far better. Excellent. You kick open the door. And you see this is
Yay!
what you see inside. You see a number of bookshelves. Ooh, Starman's connecting too.
Yay!
Um,
The crew is here!
The whole party, yay!
Awesome.
hey, can you put a link to the stream in Discord?
Sure.
No cheating.
No, I mean I was gonna pass it to my friends. I'm not gonna watch. My computer
I'm
can
just teasing.
barely
I figured
run this.
you probably.
How is everyone?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Just walked in the door.
Work.
Had the munchkin this weekend, so I had to drop her off, and then I had to go pick up the roommate from work.
Oh, nice.
And Jeremy lost his connection again.
Yeah, Jeremy's having some issues with staying connected.
All right, Fantasy Grounds is loaded, but for some reason my character isn't here. What do I do to get it?
How about now?
And now it's there. Let's see.
Sometimes it takes a minute for things to load up. See, I warned y'all. As soon as I put this map up, I knew somebody was going to crash.
You
The
did
map
too.
is there any way to make it slightly smaller on my screen? It just doesn't all fit.
Yes, if you grab the middle of the map, okay, just left click in the middle of the map somewhere, you can actually move it up. But if you get to the lower right-hand corner of the map, there's a little triangle down in the corner. I'm not talking about the gold button, the square, but below that and to the right. And you can resize your map smaller. But that's the only way to really resize it smaller. I'm
No,
sure
it's
there's other
fine,
ways
it's
with
just that
hotkeys, I just don't remember them.
Yeah, no, it's good. I just have to keep moving it to try to open up character sheet when I accidentally close it and stuff, and it's like, really?
And then you can use your scroll button to zoom in and zoom out on the map itself.
Yeah, that works much better. Thank you.
Not a problem. Okay, we have Thren.
There we go.
We have Rebecca. We have Ethan and an unnamed individual. Which Star had made. Unnamed individual has now disappeared. There we go. Okay, so Rebecca, you have kicked open the door and moved a total of 10 feet so far. What else would you like to do, ma'am?
I'm gonna move further into the room and try to find everyone who's been holed up in here.
Okay, just to let everybody know, the big brown marks in the middles of the rooms and stuff like that, those are bookcases, and they go floor to ceiling, and the ceiling is pretty high. They're about 20 foot high. It is relatively dark. None of the lights are lit in here, but you do see light coming out of the northeast doorway, archway. I'll point an arrow to it. Jeremy is swimming. Sounds like he's swimming. Yeah, sounds like you're swimming. I just hear from your mic. I just hear this like thumping around like underwater.
Oh man, I've just been out of it for like 20 minutes. I didn't know if I just like got pushed in the water or something. Okay. So did I
In the
die?
meantime, let's have a word from our sponsors.
Oh my god, I got all 4 characters on my table all at the same time.
Oh my!
All right, so the arrow shows the direction of where the light is coming from. So go ahead, Rebecca. You can move into the room. Ish.
Let's see. I already moved 10, so I can move another 20.
What map am I looking for?
Oh, I'll share it in a second.
Move right to
There you
there.
go. Right to where?
Oh wait, didn't. No, sorry.
Okay, and I'll open up a little bit more of the room. And from your current perspective, this is what you can see.
I'm just wondering where they are.
Oh, are there enemies hidden inside?
Alright. Well, I suppose I'm gonna wait for the rest of them to catch up now that I've entered.
Okie dokie, so go ahead and advance yourself on the combat tracker, please.
Absolutely.
I'll get to everybody else's movements here in just a moment.
Okay. Am I, can I enter stealth?
You can go ahead and roll stealth if you wish.
Let's see.
Sorry, I couldn't hear anybody but our DM, so. Is that there?
No worries. I just made a stealth check, that's all I did.
Okay, thank you for keeping up to date.
Okay, I have your stealth number. But
All right.
it is Andrel's turn, and you have moved up into here. We'll say that was your readied action from last round. You were waiting for the door to be opened and came inside. So, what would you like to do?
Alright, so I still have That was my ready action from last turn. So that is
Actually, no, you already
My-
used your ready to action to move, so now you have your whole new round of stuff.
perfect. Okay, so I will I'll sneak along this wall. Go, and then I'll go north from there.
Let me open up some map before you do that. You see that the light that is coming in is actually coming in through a skylight. This room that you're about to enter is actually 3 stories high. There are stairs to your left. You can see up on a ledge up above you on your right on the second story that there is a balcony.
Okay. Can I spot no enemies?
Wow, Jeremy, your microphone is really bad, man.
Should I revert to typing?
Yeah, why don't you revert to typing for right now?
Now we're still looking at this book, correct?
Yes. Currently, you have gone back to town, or gone to the town, and met up with the prince.
Oh yeah, there's his handsome mug.
Okay, and so you are going up to the second story, Andrel. All right. I will open that map for you here momentarily.
What kind of library is this?
A very large library.
Like public? I mean, what's the deal?
Yes, it is a very public library. It is not a magical library.
Am I supposed to stay outside?
Nope. There are bad guys that are inside, and the prince and a few of his guards had surrounded the place and waited for you guys to get here so they could breach it. So you guys have gotten here just in time for the breach. Now another map is loading. This is the one that Andrel is currently on. This is the second floor.
That flooring is nice.
You like that parquet, or you're talking about the stone?
That wooden stuff. What'd you call it? Parquet? Butter?
Yes, it is. It's called a parquet floor.
Definitely shows in here.
What was that?
Craftsmanship definitely shows in the library.
Yes, the craftsmanship is amazing. So, Thren, do you want to do anything else?
Okay, so we're in here trying to clear out bad guys, correct?
Correct. The ones who wiped out the town.
Okay. As I'm walking through these bookshelves back and forth, I'm just, listening for intruders or the enemy or whatever, whoever we're looking for. I'm gonna keep an eye out for books on blacksmithing.
That would be a difficult thing to do at the moment, but okay.
Is it dark in there or what?
It's not so much that it's dark as it is difficult to do because you're hunting down people. If you see a book, you'll probably be able to see the book. I mean, it'll literally have to be like hitting you in the face for you to notice it.
Okay, all right.
If you are done with your turn, you can go ahead and advance.
Where?
It's the little arrow at the bottom of the combat tracker. Combat tracker is the thing that's labeled combat, which is the silver button in the upper right-hand corner. There you go.
All right. Okay.
Next person to move is Ashton. He moves to there. Ethan, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move over there and see if there are any enemies in the room before taking my dash action to shoot where else I want to go.
Okay, well, alright. Let's cancel that movement first, because I'm going to tell y'all how to do this one. Because you can't move through the bookcases. I let Thren do it because basically he was working his way around and had plenty of movement to work his way around
Okay.
it.
I was wondering about that.
Yes, the bookcases cannot be moved through, nor can they be, like, ranged attack through or anything like that.
So when you want us to move, you want us to move proper through a door, through
Right.
up and around.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
And the way to do that is you grab a hold of your token, you move it to whatever square you want to go to, and then you let go for a second. And then you grab the little square that you see at the end and move that to the next point, and keep doing that. Yep.
So they're essentially like we should basically just treat them as if they were walls.
Exactly.
That is awesome.
Right? I didn't even know you could do that.
That is really cool.
This is also a great way in dungeons for game masters to say, okay, there's a trap here, and to move you back to a specific location and that kind of stuff. Now, if you want to cancel a movement, what you do is you just grab your token, wherever your token currently is, pick it up, and then just drop it right back where it is. It'll cancel your action.
Nice.
Oh, that's perfect because I keep trying to like go like 70 movements.
So, alrighty. So, Ethan, you've moved to there. You want to take a dash action? You don't see any enemies, so.
Yeah, I'll take a dash action to catch up to Prince here.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and move yourself. And is that as far as you'd like to move?
Yeah, I'd like to move there and then ask him if he sees anything.
Okay. He sees nothing there. However, before we go too much further, before Rebecca goes, I will add some stuff to the map that you guys do see.
Enlarging potions have been dropped on all of our heads, and we're now giants.
Now I gotta fix it.
Yeah. You and Ashton are a little close there.
Ho, ho, ho.
And Thren has just decided to become part of the bookcases.
Bookcase elemental.
Don't laugh, paper cuts hurt.
Excuse me for a moment while I settle some children. Okay, I'm back. I apologize for that momentary lapse. All right, there are bodies, and for some reason, my bodies don't want to hit the floor properly.
Kind of miss my Apache Chief days.
Yeah, my bodies are gonna be circles now. All right, you see two bodies on the floor in the main room, one by a table and one on the stairs. Okay, Becca, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to move up next to this body. Hopefully, I'm not standing on him by moving here. I want to check and see whether it's a librarian or one of the bandits.
It is a librarian, and it is very dead.
All right. Well, I don't think I have any movement left, so I'm just
If you'd
gonna
like,
keep an eye out.
if you'd like to take a dash action, you could make another 30-foot move.
Well, we have no enemies right now, so I think I will.
You know that Andrell went up the stairs to your left.
All right. I would prefer to stay on the ground floor for now until we at least know that there's nothing else here.
Okay. And once you are done with your movement, just let me know, and I will.
All right, I am done with my movement.
Oh, goody, 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 goody. Because you've taken your action, and you've moved into a location where you get to see something interesting. You see two men ransacking bookshelves here.
Excellent. I was looking for them.
Unfortunately, you have no more actions unless you have a bonus action you wish to use.
Oh, I don't believe I do, actually. So I suppose I'll just stare at them judgingly while they ransack.
Frickin'
And
paladin.
it's his turn. Moves forward. Targets you. And attempts to attack you with a longsword. Misses you with his first swing. And connects with the second one. Ouch.
Ooh.
Same with the other. He moves forward with his longsword and attacks you twice. And misses you both times. You deftly weave in between his blades as he pokes and prods at you. Andrell, upstairs. What would you like to do? Um, Jeremy, do me a favor. If you're gonna do anything character-wise at all, just do it in the Fantasy Grounds one for me, so that way I can see it, so I'm not flipping back and forth between windows. Okay. What you need to do is you need to target yourself and then cast invisibility on yourself. it would be the effect. So if you hit the little oh, he disconnected and reconnected. Okay. You've targeted yourself, so go ahead and hit the effect. There you go. And you can go ahead and continue moving. Ah, I didn't lock this one off. There you. That's what you can see in this room. It is very, very dark in here. Okay, this is a stairwell that goes back down to the main floor. You're just gonna stop there at the top of the stairs. Okay, not a problem. All right, Thren, it is your turn, sir.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm just gonna move. Because I was around the corner and my roommate's here, I didn't actually hear what was going on or see. So yeah, I'm gonna try and make it around this other bookshelf as far as I can. Is what's the limit? 30?
30 is typically it, yes. But if you're gonna take a action to move as well, then you can do a double move, which would be 60.
All right, then yeah, I'll just use my whole action to get over into the action.
Alrighty. You got another 10-foot move. And by the way, the empty circles for, I think it was one of you who asked, the empty circles are bodies.
Oh, okay.
Dead bodies of librarians on the floor.
Fun.
So, Thren, that's where you want to stop, is right there?
Guess I'll move down. Converge of the prince.
Okay. If you're all done, go ahead and advance your turn.
Thank you.
Alright, the prince will move in. Ethan, your turn.
Okay. Will my movement be reduced if I attempt to move through Thren?
No.
Okay, then I'm going to move up closer to Rebecca and attack the two enemies that I see across the room.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and do your movement.
Alrighty, and then I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast on both of them.
Okie dokie. The one on number 2 hit.
Alrighty, so it auto. Did you take the target off for 3, or did
It
auto do that?
automatically does it because you missed.
Awesome, that's so cool. Okay.
Okay, did him a little bit of damage and push him back 10 feet.
I get to make an attack of opportunity if they move.
I
me
will
or
allow it. Normally I wouldn't, but I will allow it because he was not expecting that at all. So you can get a little quick smack on him.
I'm going to use my longbow for that.
Next time, be sure to have him targeted when you do that.
Sorry, my bad.
But you missed him anyway, so.
I'll just take it as a miss. I apparently wasn't expecting him to go flying back either.
Exactly. Well, you've never really gotten a fight with Ethan, so that would be logical. And Ethan, if you're done, go ahead and advance your turn.
Sorry about that.
Not a problem. Rebecca Weiss. That's cute.
Thank you. I think that's how we do it. I thought it was control. Okay, well, I'm going to take a swing at this veteran.
And that is a miss.
Ugh,
You do have a second attack, I believe.
I'm going
Or
to
do
swing
you?
again. Oh, I hope I did, because, well, it doesn't matter. I missed both of them, apparently.
Nope, you don't have a second attack normally.
Okay, then
But
I'm
that's
not.
okay. I believe you get it next level.
Oh, that would make sense since. Okay. I can use a bonus action, correct?
You can use a bonus action.
All right, then I'm going to prepare my Thunderous Smite.
Ooh.
She's a goddess.
Wait, what about a goddess?
Oh, sorry. My sister showed me a picture as I was saying that.
Okay,
Now I have never.
what you need to do
Sorry,
is
go ahead.
target yourself. Okay, so untarget the veteran. Now target yourself, and now hit the effect button. Nope, that's prone.
Ah, sorry.
That's okay. I'll get that one off you. Yeah, because if you open up Thunderous Smite, it will say there's like an effect button. There you go. That's the one. And then don't forget
I
to.
wasn't sure if I should wait until after they cleared it because I didn't want to like mess it up. All right, and then I will end my turn.
Okay. Yep, and don't forget to untarget yourself.
Got it.
Okie dokie. The veteran stands back up, comes back in at Rebecca. By the way, just to let everybody know, standing up from prone is half of your movement. Hits her once. Misses the second time. Other vet, he will attack twice. One hit. And a miss. It's to Andrel. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take you off this map and put you on the other map. So that way you can run down the stairs over there. So if you want to go ahead and finish your move down here, you can only move 10 feet. So Now keep in mind the invisible will come off when you go and you make your attack and you do your burning blade or your booming blade. Gotcha. You can't find your cantrips. That would be on the Actions tab on your character sheet. Up towards the top, just underneath Blade Song. Huh. Really? Because I can see him just fine and dandy. Here, I'll add the effect to you. There, your booming blade has been added to you. So you can go ahead and make your attack roll.
Maybe your mode is like wrong. 'Cause I know that kind of
That was just a straight up damage roll. There you go. That's what we need to do first. Alright, you hit. Now give me a second to put that effect back on you. There you go. Yep. You did not target him. So I'll drag and drop the damage onto him, but just remember to target him in the future.
Well done, though.
And your
very nice.
invisibility pops off. So if you're done, please advance. Your turn. Thren, is your turn, sir.
God, man, I swear, I just cannot break.
I'm having a day like that today too.
Jesus, good lord! All right, where did the prince take off to? Did he go down to the right?
He's in the room to the right.
I'm just gonna follow him then.
Alrighty. Just waiting for you to move your character, and then you can advance your turn.
The line is drawn. I'm waiting for it to go.
Oh, wow. Having a beautiful day of computer malfunctions, aren't we?
The one very
Actually,
ridiculous.
there he goes.
Yay. Alright. The prince is going to run off down these little set of stairs over here. In and around the corner.
I just now figured out how to move the map. Okay.
And in this room, you see another man dressed in armor with a sword looking over some shelves. Looking like a ne'er-do-well. Ethan, it is your turn, sir.
Okay, do I see this guy? All right.
Do you see what? I'm sorry.
Can I see the guy to the right that they discovered?
No.
All right, I'm going to continue attacking these two in front of me.
That is a
Okay.
hit.
That's weird. Does it not technically count as me targeting veteran too?
I don't know why it did not roll for 2. Or
I'll just
it did
retarget
roll for
him.
veteran 2, but it did not roll for veteran 3.
Okay, then I'll untarget veteran 3 and the damage, and we can figure out the stuff for veteran 3 later.
Okay, so now untarget veteran 2 and now attack veteran 3. Let's see what happens. It still says 2, but they both have the same armor class, but it's still a miss anyway.
Okay, and I'm going to move up a little bit closer before my turn.
Okay. Alright, Rebecca.
All right. Well, I'm kind of getting a little tired of this veteran for here. I think I'm going to just take a swing at him. I apparently can't hit a brick wall today.
Yep, that's a big ol' miss. Okay then. Your dice hate you today.
Apparently, I suppose with my action done, I'm gonna just be done, I suppose. I'm a little beat right now.
Okay. I had a day like that yesterday where I just could not do shit. So I totally understand. Okay, so the vet was not really all that happy with getting hit by a booming blade, so he is going to attack the Weezard. And rolls a natural 1. And then rolls a natural 20.
Oh no!
Polar opposite day.
And still took less damage than I did in one blow.
Veteran 3 is going to continue attacking Rebecca. Hits with the first one. Hits with the second one. Veteran 4 goes and starts approaching Ashton. It is Andrel's turn. By the way, I just want to let everybody know that the stream is chanting, "Kill the wizard, kill the wizard."
Oh, ow! They don't like your puns either.
Keep in mind that, Andrel, you are targeting yourself at the moment. Awesome.
Wait, which one of us do they want to kill?
The wizard. Uh-oh, what's Andrel gonna do? Targeting 2 people. Kill the wizard. Like Elmer Fudd. Alright, Burning Hands. Ooh. Okay, you can go ahead and roll damage. It automatically takes into account whether somebody succeeded or failed on a saving throw. Very good. If you're done, sir, you can go ahead and advance, or you can tell me. Okay, keep in mind, because you are not disengaging, they will be able to make an attack of opportunity, or an opportunity attack against you. Is that all right? Or do you want to stay? Okay. The only one who can do it is Veteran 2. Veteran 3 can't reach you. He missed you anyway. So the wizard hides behind the warlock. Okay.
Oh my god.
So, Andrel, you can go ahead and advance your turn, sir. And we will go to Thren next.
Trying to advance up that way. Towards little V4.
There is a man in heavy armor with a sword who's advancing on your position.
Very well. I don't know. Do I have another attack?
You've only moved 30 feet, so yes. Yes, you do.
Oh, Eldritch Blast that mug.
All right, target him by hitting Control and clicking on him. We'll target him. There you go. And then cast your spell.
Just the attack button.
There you go. That's a hit.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
Oh, where's... here we go. Oh, man.
Damn. The cleric just cast a warlock
As I run by
cantrip
the
better
prince,
than the warlock
excuse
does.
me, Your Highness.
Ah, screw you, fucking healer.
I think that was aimed straight at you, Miss Warlock. Not that the paladin can talk. She hasn't hit crap.
Okay, sir. And if you are all done, you can go ahead and advance your turn.
There we go. Sorry. I keep forgetting about that.
Prince Ashton doesn't want you to show him up. He's going to step past you and go and attack him. Misses on his first swing. Hits on his second. Ethan, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna try again with Eldritch Blast. Where? Oh my god, this is just sad.
Yeah, that was a miss. That's a hit.
And I'd like to push him back 10 feet. And then I'll end my turn.
I will allow Rebecca a attack of opportunity.
Okay. Targeting him. Oh.
You can go ahead and make your attack first. It would be against number 3.
Okay. For some reason, it doesn't want to untarget. Oh my gosh. There you go. Oh, for some reason, it disconnected me from the thing.
That's
All
funny.
right. Oh my god.
It was a miss anyway. All right, now you get your regular round. Okay, what would you like to do?
Considering I've just been meat shielded, I think I'm going to try to cure my wounds.
Alrighty, go ahead and target yourself and cast Cure on yourself. Which will unfortunately remove your other effect.
I'm okay with that for now. Considering it's not like I'm hitting anything anyway.
Exactly. Ooch, you're not looking good.
It is not my day. And I'm gonna stay right here for now. So I'm going to pass on my turn.
Okie dokie. So, first, I'm going to do this. Ouch. Okay, Ethan and Andrell, the two of you who are standing towards the back at this point, suddenly get Andrell, you get nailed by a crossbow bolt in your right shoulder, and Ethan, a crossbow bolt skitters across the floor right in front of you and collides with the stairs.
Motherfuckers. Can we tell which direction they came from?
From your right and above you.
Can I use...
Can you use what?
Sorry, I had to reconnect because it sounded like...
Unfortunately, Andrell, no, you could not use shield because you could not see the attacker. The veteran attacks Rebecca and misses. And hits.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Rebecca is so very close to being down on and down and down. Oh god. Chat says when in doubt, target yourself and spam a damage effect. Alrighty. This could do it to Rebecca. Swings at you twice as he comes back in. Misses with one, collides with the other. Oh no! Becca's been knocked down.
Oh god.
Oh, shit.
The other one over here on the side attacks Ashton. Misses. And misses. Andrell, you just watched the guard that is supposed to be guarding you fall down in front of you. You have two people shooting crossbow bolts at you, most likely from the balcony above you. What would you like to do, sir? Turn invisible. Boop!
Good to know who's a team player here.
Peace out, Cub Scouts! If you're all done, sir, then please, by all means, advance your turn. Thren!
This guy's still alive.
Oh, yes.
Okay, give me a half second here.
I think your half a second is over. I'm being just sarcastic, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a guiding bolt.
Okay. Cast away when ready.
Oh my god!
No! That's a miss.
Blow my foot off.
Nope, but I do want you to cast it. I want you to untarget Veteran 4, and I want you to target Ashton.
Oh no.
In order to untarget, you control-click on Veteran 4 on the map, or yep, just like that. Now go ahead and cast it on Ashton. You missed him. Okay, so you can untarget him now. What would you like to do now, sir?
I guess advance to here, and I'll call it good.
You're gonna try to smack him?
I mean, I have that. May just advance my turn. Yeah, I'll just move because I think that's. I mean, that's
Because
a spell
Guiding Bolt,
plus movement.
well,
So
Guiding Bolt is just a bonus action, isn't it?
cat one action.
Oh, is Guiding Bolt? Aha. Oh, okay. Yep, it's an action, so all you can do is move. Alright, Ashton will attack this guy. Misses him with a first. Hits him with a second. Ashton will also, at this point, move that direction, and the veteran attacks him. Hits him as he walks away, but that's okay. Ethan, you see Rebecca fall in front of you.
And I'm going to focus the guy who I've actually been able to hit so far. And I'm going to cast both Eldritch Blasts on him.
There's a hit.
God damn it.
You push him backwards. And then you missed. Luckily, she's already laying on the floor, so we're not going to have you randomly hit her. Actually, you have Spell Sniper, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yep, so you don't have to worry about shooting her in the butt.
Awesome. Okay. I'm going to move up next to her.
Good spot to move.
And then end my turn.
Okie dokie. Uh-oh. There's one fail.
Apparently, my boy Simon Witherwise, watching the stream.
I'm just not having a good day.
Okay, it goes to the vet. The vet pulls himself up and advances on Ethan. Yeah, you had some really shitty rolls, unfortunately.
It was just, yeah, my dice did not like me at all.
And the vet hits Ethan twice with 2 longsword strikes.
Motherfucker, asking for it. If my dice would let me get into.
The other one moves. Ethan will allow you a op attack on him as he passes by you and steps over Rebecca's body, because he is coming out to go look for the mage that disappeared, and instead sees Ashton coming.
Ooh, I'm gonna get ass in a shield if I need to.
He has a shield.
No, I meant like a magical shield,
Ah,
because he's right next to me.
there you go. You hit him. Seeing the Ashtons moved over there, this vet turns on Thren. Hits him once. Misses him a second time. Andrel, you are invisible.
Alright. I'm gonna whisper to Prince Ashen like, hey, bro, watch this. See. Okay. Then where is my thing? That's right, I can't activate Booming Blade. I don't see it on my sheet.
Would you like to activate it?
Yes.
Alright, I'll activate it for you. I don't understand why you can't see it.
I don't know why. Yeah, it's odd. Go through. It's not. It's not on here at all. And neither is my Blade Song, which lasts for a minute. So I
Wow.
believe it's been 2 rounds, 3 rounds since it's been up.
Oh, you activated it at all? I didn't even know you activated it.
Oh yeah, I put it further in the chat when my mic wasn't working. I was like, oh, bonus action Blade Song. When I got onto the table and shouted for them to come and get me.
Gotcha.
So let's see.
I will wait until you actually attack or not attack. Actually, no, you cast a spell. You cast Booming Blade, so that ends your concentration on invisible. So you are now visible next to this man. Poof! Here you are.
Trying to get my character sheet back. There we go. I cannot tell if I have him targeted now. There we go. Okay.
That's a hit! Yay!
Oh, perfect. Let's see. And bam.
Nice, that's some good damage right there.
And because I'm not very creative with my puns, I say again, I bet you didn't see that one coming. I
Oh,
mentioned
ouch.
to the bandit that I'm not good at puns. Sorry.
Your rapier wit cut him deeply.
And you know what? I will move 5 feet away. Attempt fate.
God, I wish we had sound effects for Discord.
Actually, I do.
We need like we need a rim shot, and then you need the fail from Price is Right.
Wah, wah, wah. Okay, if you are all done, sir, you didn't leave his threatened area, so therefore he doesn't get an op attack on you. So you're fine.
Oh, does he have a reach weapon?
Does he have a what?
Does he have a 10-foot weapon or something? Or is he using a
Nope.
ranged weapon?
Nope, you are touching a 5-foot square near him. So therefore, basically all of all 8 of those squares that are around him are considered to be threatened squares. You have not left his
Okay.
threatened area, so therefore no op attacks. Thren, it is you, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Nice.
Now, there's a cast button and an attack button. Did I mess that up last time with the Prince? Should I have just done cast?
Nope, hitting the attack button would be actually probably the best one for you.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to do that now.
And you missed.
It's time to change the color of these dice.
Bad dice, throw them away.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's the joke, par 4.
Do you want to move, or are you going to stand where you are?
I want to hit him with the warhammer.
Well, you already used your action to cast your spell, so unfortunately you can't attack him with your
All right. So what do I have for? Yeah, I'm gonna try and back up 5 feet,
Okay.
like jump back real quick. You know?
Okay, I will warn you, he can get an opportunity attack against you because you're leaving his threatened area.
All right, I'll take the chance.
Okie dokie. And he misses you. You jump back, he slashes at your belly, and misses. Go ahead and advance your turn, sir. Ashton comes up. Okay, Andrell, any melee attack that you may have at this point is considered to be at advantage because you are flanking. You and Ashton are both flanking this veteran.
Hell yeah.
There's one hit. And then Ashton says something as he brings his sword around this time. And misses. That didn't work. Shit. Ethan, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try again to fucking get. Is the
It looks like you didn't have him targeted.
I have the arrow. Why is it not counting as me not targeting him?
I don't have a clue. Do me
Want
a
me to
favor.
target
Okay,
him
are
in the
you
combat
targeting him on the map or are you targeting him in the combat tracker?
on the map? Would you like me to do it in the combat tracker?
Try again. Just try rolling it again. I just want to see if it works this time. There, it worked that time.
Okay, cool. I'll roll damage. And then
Good damage. Good damage.
finally I did something.
Yeah, he's not looking healthy. Definitely not looking healthy.
And so he's pushed back 10 feet, right?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Matter of fact, roll an extra d6.
Okay. Oh, because he collided with the thingy.
Yeah, that's not a rule or anything. I'm just like, heck, why not? And you shove him so deep he goes right through the corner of that and lands in between the bookshelves.
Awesome. Okay. And I'm gonna take now that he's pushed away, and take a move action to go here.
Joke, and I say, he must be an avid reader. His face is looks.
Oh my god.
Oh. Wah, wah, wah.
I'll be here until 10 o'clock, guys.
Possibly.
I'm just still here
Ooh.
practicing breathing exercises so I don't die.
I'm trying to get there.
You're good. I'm just gonna lay here and pool my own blood and think about all of my mistakes.
Think about all the mistakes I've made in life.
Exactly. While sounding like I'm in a Illuminate class.
No.
I missed that next one. Okay. Ooh. Who's he going to attack? Let me see. He attacks Ashton.
No.
Miss.
Does the movement of his body cause the damage of booming blade to go off?
He doesn't move. He just
He
turns.
just gotcha. I didn't know. Okay, so it's map-based movement, not body-based movement.
Correct.
Right.
All right, this vet, he is going to move forward and keep pushing, keep the pressure on Thren. He, however, is at disadvantage because he is down the stairs from Thren. Thren will get advantage because he's above him on the stairs. Wow, you should be happy that it was on disadvantage. His other attack, his other roll was a 20.
Shit.
And that was a miss. Undrell, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. Another booming blade on him.
Okay, I'll
Uh,
add Booming Blade to you.
Alright, I look at him like, man, eyes are up here, not on that person's body. Let's see.
Don't forget you have advantage on your attack.
Is there a quick way to do that on here,
Yes.
or do I just try twice?
Down in the lower left-hand corner, you'll see that there is a modifier little window underneath the chat.
Ah,
ADV. Press ADV. That's advantage. That is a hit.
alright. And here comes my damage.
Booyah! Good damage.
Alright, so that was my action, and, yep, all in my turn.
Thren, this guy is up in your grill, yo.
He's getting a warhammer to the dome.
All right, you have advantage. Once again, the advantage button is down there in the lower left-hand corner. And apparently your stream watching you right now is telling you your GM is the bomb.
Oh, wait a minute. That roll too.
Yeah, are they
Oh,
really? Are they really though?
Oh! All it did was roll the
You
20,
got
but
advantage 'cause you're up.
I'm going to let you have it because you guys are getting your
Oh.
asses kicked. So,
Oh,
we are going to make your damage critical.
Yes!
You just smacked him with a Warhammer, right?
I did. That's 1+1.
Well, you can actually, if you open up your character sheet, just double click on the Warhammer damage. Yep, make sure to target him. Now roll an extra d8 for me. That's what I like to see.
it. Good night, sir.
Hi-ow, bitch! Okay, if you are all done, go ahead and advance your turn, sir. Unless you want to move. Ashton attacks again. Actually, Ashton's going to do something different. He has advantage on his roll anyway. He's going to make a skill check. Veteran 3 needs to do something about it. And fails. Okay, so Ashton, being smarter than most average individuals, understands that Andrel has been casting a specific spell on this guy. So,
Oh, yes, Ashton, yes.
instead of reaching out and smacking him with a longsword, he reaches out, grabs the guy by the side of the head, and throws him into the wall nearby,
I love this man.
Jesus.
which allows you to roll 4 of your booming blade dice. Which you can't do, that I have to do for you, huh?
Yes.
He then steps forward. And cuts the man from throat to nuts, killing him.
Ugh.
If it was anyone but Prince Ashton, I would say something like, I weakened the pickle jar first before you opened it.
Oops, I put that on the wrong guy. Oh well. There we go. Okay. Ethan, it is your turn.
Okay, so I have a couple of questions that I'm pretty sure you're gonna say no to, but feel like they're worth asking anyways. If you said that we have certain spells that you'll allow if you touch someone else, we can cast them on them. Can I cast False Light on Rebecca to help her get back up?
Cast which one?
False Light.
Yes, I will allow that to happen. Yes.
Kick ass. Okay.
Nice.
Because normal, it is a D4 plus 4 temporary hit points. I will allow that to be a healing spell in this case. Okay, normally it would go to you, which would be 7, but we're going to remove those. And we will add them to little Miss Rebecca. So that'd be... There you go. Rebecca, you have just reached consciousness again.
Holy shit. Thank you for that.
I'm pretty sure I should be thanking like you. There should be no thank yous from you to anybody. I mean,
Well, thanking the
thank him,
DM.
yes, too. But I mean, I'm pretty grateful right now.
And then I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. Rebecca, it will be your turn this round. What would you like to do? You are currently laying on the ground. You understand that there's some sort of dark energy that just lifted you up and made you alive again. The darkness surrounds you. You can feel it.
I'm definitely a little disturbed by this, but I'm not going to big gift horse in the mouth at all.
You're
I
not
do
going to reach
think
into the dark side of your personality?
I could, but I think first I'm gonna take a quick drink of my potion, which I have no idea how to use that.
Drinking is always a good thing.
Okay. Just let me know that you're doing it. Normally what we'd do is we'd have everybody code them and stuff. We will have a session one of these days where we sit down and I'll have some of my special coder guys come in and they'll talk to you guys about how to code your character sheets.
Awesome.
But right now, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
So for a healing potion, I do believe it's a 2d something or other. What is it? 2d4 plus 2. So if you roll 2 4-sided dice for me, please. And if you want to type plus 2 in the modifier window down there in the lower left. To take multiple dice, what you do is you grab a hold.
Wait, I'm supposed to what? Sorry.
Grab a hold of the d4 and drag, but before you drop it on the chat window, right click once with your mouse button. It'll make it into 2 dice.
Oh, that's clever.
Okay, you get back 6.
All right.
So that is considered a bonus action.
So I still have a action. And right,
Yep,
action.
Yep, you have a move and an action still.
All right.
Try
I'm
not to kill him.
going to take my chances and go for the fight again. Because I'm definitely a little irritated right now with more than
Yeah.
one reason.
A little bit.
Just a little pissed off at multiple people, so I'm gonna take a swing at this
Embrace
guy.
the anger.
Yeah. You have no idea.
Embrace the hate. That's a hit.
Oh my god. Finally. Okay.
And you kill him. At last, he fell down.
And I'm gonna look over at Ethan and go, don't ever do it again.
Save your ass. Okay.
Yeah, Ethan, don't save her. Daddy.
Never save another person. Okay. Unfortunately, stepped out there long enough. I can do this now. Zero thunk right into the statue behind Andrel's head.
Yeah.
Sear thunk right into the floor in front of Andrel.
Glad somebody can't hit things as well.
Yeah. He would have hit me if my blade song wasn't up.
Oh yes, it would have. The other guy will attack Thren. Oh, Thren's been knocked on his ass.
Damn.
No.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're not dead. You're just laying on the ground. You're unconscious. You get to make death saves. Andrel, it's your turn.
All right. Could I use? Would I, if I was to use a medicine check to stabilize him? Would that be an action or a bonus action?
That is definitely an action.
Okay. Do I have anything that would give me bonus speed? No. All right. I'm just gonna run up and stab this guy if I can.
Alrighty. You jump past him off the stairs, doing some sort of really cool looking acrobatic-y blade singer thing. Land next to
Oh
him.
yeah. I'm just like, hey, how's it going? My name's Andrel. I'm here to stab you. And then I try to stab.
Did you do the superhero landing? Because it's hell on the knees.
Oh,
Oh!
nat 20.
Oh.
Nice.
Did I have him selected?
You did not have him selected, but I will allow it.
Good shit.
I think you just blew him up.
Yeah, it was a very great greeting, guys.
So, was that with the booming blade?
Oh, it's booming blade all the way until I get a cantrip that I can use at range. There we go.
Okay, now what I want you to do is please roll that damage again.
Alright. Now I can't roll that without the +3, so should we just subtract it once we roll it in?
I'll subtract it. Give me half a second though.
Alright.
Okay, go for it.
Yes, he's dying.
Exceeds by 3, which would be the 3 I'd be subtracting out anyway. So you got him dead on, and you kill him.
Yeah.
Well done.
Oh yeah, the booming energy. I hope it just blows his body to bits.
Oh yeah, you blew him to bits.
That's not the only gentleman I'll be blowing tonight, guys.
You stay away from that gorgeous ass. Unless you want to share it.
Anyway.
That's the end of my turn.
Uh-oh. Thren fails his first check.
How do you take effects off?
I'll take them off you.
I mean, the unconscious one is cool, but
You don't need them on you right now because your character sheet is automatically rolling the death saves. So, but Ashton will run over to you.
Yeah, go get in possession. I cleared the way for you. Watch the bug bits.
And he is going to cast a second level spell on you. There you go. You got 12 hit points back.
nice.
Ethan.
All right, I'm going to run up the stairs and see if I can apprehend these guys shooting at us.
Ethan, I didn't see anybody up there.
Okay. I'm going to move you to the other map.
Oh, of course, I'm an idiot. Okay. So I'm gonna listen to like I heard what Jeremy shouted, or sorry, what Andrew shouted. I'm gonna run back down the stairs like an idiot and make break for the other side of the room.
Okay. So you run like 5 foot up the stairs, and then you come 5 foot back down the stairs. And you're going where?
Uh, in that direction, and I may as well actually dash.
Oh, okay.
So I'll go another 30 feet.
Another 3 or another 30?
Another 30.
There you go.
And then I'll end my turn.
Alright, when you're back there, I will open up a little bit more of the map. That's what you can see there. Rebecca.
I think I'm gonna go rejoin the rest of the crew.
Okay, and
Now,
you go running under the balcony as well.
excellent. And then I'm going to use another Cure Wound spell on myself.
Excellent. Okay, if you are all done there.
Oh, sorry. Forgot I did.
One moment, please, while my wife yells at the kids. As I'm sure most of you just heard. Alright, Andrel, it's your turn.
Alright. And then I will dash.
Sorry about that. Okay. All right, when you come into this room, you notice that you've almost stepped immediately on, which is to your north, a body. Which I will put a circle down for. There you go. There's a body. Of a librarian.
Oh, okay. So that staircase that I scouted very briefly, or two was the second floor up there. That's all.
Yep, doesn't do anything. It just comes back around.
Okay. I shout back to Ethan. Ethan went the wrong way. We're going right back up the stairs.
Why do I waste my time listening to other people?
I blow things up. I don't check stairwells. It's not my job. But I'm sorry.
And just to let you know,
Right,
you have 4 more rounds left on your blade song.
go.
Thren, you are alive, sir. Ashton is standing over the top of you, his hand glowing, dimming now. So, he just cured you.
Oh, thank you, sire. Hey, I can do that as well. Cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. That
You
was
just
on,
have it.
that on yourself or on him?
On me.
When you do that, make sure to target yourself before you or target whomever before you cast a spell, so it automatically applies. But I applied it to you.
Thank you.
Just have a healing competition and just keep healing yourself.
When he thinks about you, he touches himself.
Okay.
I had that song stuck in my head earlier this week. I just wanted to let you know.
Nice work, man. Nice work.
Little
That is a
divinals.
brilliant song.
I had to watch it when nobody was home and the lights were off. Really sucks that she passed away.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it was like a year and a half now or so.
Kiss the fingers. Never forget.
82 or something. I don't even know.
All right. So if you'd like to move, sir, you can go ahead and move now.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. Is there anybody dying? Like,
Nobody is
still pretty messed up?
currently dead or dying. And from your current position, all you can see is princely nuts.
God damn it.
Not the worst view in the world.
Some of us are luckier than others.
Well, I had benign transition.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move like out here. And where's the tracker?
Alrighty. Ashton is going to take a dash action. He's going to try to make it to the stairs. And he gets that far. Ethan.
Okay. Ethan is going to make a mad dash up the stairs. Oh, hold on. Ethan has to do interesting things first. And, am I placed on the other map yet?
You will be at the base of the map. Just give me a half a second here.
Okay.
I was answering a question. There, you are on the other map now.
Okay.
And you got about
And
10 foot more movement.
yeah. So I'm just gonna give myself as much movement here as possible.
Since these are stairs, I will not make them rough terrain or difficult terrain. You get to have your full movement going. Ah, that's cheesy. You can't do that. You'll end up at your first spot. You can't cut it off.
Wait. Okay. What did I do?
See how you did your movement where you made basically a big check mark?
Yeah.
Because the stairs are there, you actually have to follow the stairs in order to get up. So your 10 foot would actually be where that down portion is. Yep. So there's 5 foot.
Skip.
Yep, there you go. So you'd have to do 10 foot.
Wait. What? It's doing weird things right now.
Yeah, it's
I-
doing weird things. Yep.
There we go. That was strange. And then my turn.
Awesome. Rebecca.
All right, I'm gonna join this stair race apparently, and get right there.
Which will put you on the other map.
All right, and literally as I'm running, I suppose I'm gonna join in this song and keep touching myself and curing my wounds.
Sweet. You just increased my viewer fold by 20 just by saying that.
And Twitch banned all of us.
Nope, because there's no visual for it. And I have mature on my stream, so it's okay.
That's right. I'm then gonna end my turn.
So, did everybody in Twitch land hear that? I had a woman who just touched herself on my stream.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, I say that, you say, oh my god. I say that Thren's looking at the prince's nuts, and you guys are all gaga. Andrel, your
I'm
turn.
referring to the account.
All right. Let's see. Let's try to do weird things again.
Tell me when you're ready to let me roll this beautiful bean footage. You can't pass through the statue.
Oh, that's I see. Let me. How do I cancel my movement?
Pick up your token.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Star, your friend is freaking hilarious. Because I've been watching for like an hour and a half, and that's the first thing that I've understood.
What, from Simon?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm not in the stream, so I don't know what's going on there.
Okay, I will put you on the other map.
All
Sorry,
right.
Simon.
And
Maybe
then
on
I
Discord.
20 feet of movement left out of that. Hey guys, sorry, excuse me, sorry, coming through. All right, well, 1 second. All right, yeah, just a little to your left. Okay, there. Perfect. Thank you guys.
Okay, up there to the north, you see a room with many, many bookshelves. Give
All
me a
right,
moment
and
while I open the room for you.
gotcha. And if this is the round that my blade song, I will be up on that.
Nope, you got 3 more rounds.
All right.
See, that's the awesome thing. If you look in the combat tracker, it actually tells you how many rounds you have left, and it counts down automatically for you.
Perfect. Yes, I thought you said that I had 1 round left on it earlier. And I just got
No, I said
confused. I'm
4,
looking
I
at your
think.
something.
But all right, go ahead and
Okay.
advance your turn if you're all done.
Yes. There we go.
Okay, Thren.
Same thing. Cure wounds and run.
Touch yourself and run. It's touch
I
and
am
go.
targeted, aren't I?
The origin of this, so don't be silly for me.
Yes, you are targeted.
You were the origin of on-the-fly masturbation. Okay.
Awesome. Walking masturbation. Okay, so go ahead, Thren. You can move 30 feet.
I think there's an actual word for that. I think that's called tanking.
Oh, jeez. I didn't know there was an actual term for this. Okay, and if you are all done, sir, then please go ahead and advance your turn.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's Ashton's turn.
Distracted. There's like multiple people here now.
Sure, but we're the cool.
That's a definite.
Ashton comes running up the stairs and moves around to the other side. I will open up the other side. And he discovers one of the crossbowmen. Ethan.
Oh, um, options. I'm gonna move around the area that I'm closest to, I guess.
Alrighty. And then
I'm still trying to like reverse the bookcases here. It's a little bit awkward.
Okay, you're gonna dash to there.
Yeah.
Alrighty, give me a second. I'll open the room.
Let me guess. The option side is no enemies.
But wait, there's more!
Wah, wah, wah.
Okay, much better. And as a bonus action, I'm going to I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat as a bonus action.
You
Okay.
literally just walked in and went, nope.
Nope. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Just flipped him off and just kind of like moonwalked backwards.
For some reason, I don't have an effect to cast with that
For which one?
for Expeditious Retreat.
Ah, so what we will do is we will make one real quick.
Sorry about the inconvenience.
Okay, and it lasts for up to 10 minutes. There we go.
Okay, thank you. And then I will end my turn.
All right, my go.
That's fine.
Do the
Like,
weird
I'm
maneuvering here.
I'm the only one on the first floor.
Yes, yes, you are.
All right, I'm gonna move there, and then I'm also gonna take a dash action.
You cannot move through the statue.
Oh crap, that's a statue. My bad. Hang on.
pick up your token, start again.
Wait, how do I do that? Oh, for cripes.
Mouse over your token, click on it once, and then just click on it. Don't drag and drop it, just click on your token. Pick it up and drop it for you.
And it's not doing that.
There you go.
Oh, it did it for you?
Yeah, did it for me.
Oh, it is not showing that for me. There we go.
The staircase
Okay.
does weird things.
Can I squeeze between the statue and the bookshelf, or do I have to go all the way
Yes.
around?
No, you can
Okay.
squeeze between it.
Okay, good.
It's everybody's favorite time of day. It's time to go pantsless.
Okay.
The Queen of Darkness has just said it is time to remove the pants. And the
All
bra.
hail. All hail, Queen of Dark Susie.
I haven't been wearing pants or a bra for a while, so she's late to the party.
I'll take my pants off, but I'm leaving my motorcycle boots on.
Oh,
Sexy.
that's talk that'll get you in trouble. Twitch right there.
Not on my little ass channel. It
No,
won't.
because you can't show feet on Twitch. Apparently, that will get you kicked off.
Are you
that's right,
serious?
I heard
Yeah,
about that. Yeah,
yeah.
because there's so many people with like foot fetishes. It's now considered
Yep.
like sexual.
All right,
You know what?
Rebecca,
I have a
do you want to do
face
anything
fetish.
else?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm gonna take a. If I take a dash action, I can then also still use a bonus action. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do a dash
Okay.
to here. And seeing as how I have noticed Bandit whenever I actually move there, I'm going to cast a Shield of Faith on Ashton.
Sweet. So target him and shield him. I have never had a group of PCs who are more in love with an NPC than you guys are with Ashton. Okay, the first vet will advance on Ethan. Swings his swords and hits him. Just a little paper cut. Next one comes advancing towards Ashton. Misses. Misses. Andrel. Is that as far as you want to move? Oh, okay. Just want to let you know that you are targeting yourself there, man. You have indeed hit yourself. You did hit the guy, so go be sure to target him. And are you doing Booming Blade again? Since for some reason you can't get your Booming Blade to work. And nor can you speak, apparently. You can go ahead and type it in chat if that's what you want to do.
Again, just curious, but do you have like
I forgot that I was muted. Yes, I did want to do Booming Blade.
Andrel, is your mode different? Like maybe it's because I know if I hit a different mode, it will change like what abilities I have up there.
Yes, I've tried going through that. I went into preparation. It did not show it, nor in combat, nor in standard. I even tried changing the group display,
Okay.
or the display from everyone's group in summary, and I just could not get it through.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't know
because I
what
was
that's
having trouble
weird.
with that last time, so I was just curious because I know I had messed that up on accident. couldn't find a spell I'm looking for, so.
All right, sir. If you are done, you can go ahead and advance your turn.
There we go.
No worries. When this combat is over, we'll be taking a break. Thren, sir. And
Yes, this ever elusive book we are looking for.
well, there's a body right next to you.
Yeah, I kind of stopped there for a second. I'm not going to inspect it. I'm just looking at it. But I'm thinking about this book. Have I seen this book that we're looking for?
No.
I have not.
No, but of course you have been a little bit busy with people trying to stab you in the face.
Well, like before when we were out on the road, and didn't the guy have it, or did we run into him after it was taken?
We met him after it was taken.
Okay, damn. All right, up the stairs I go.
Alrighty, so that's 10 foot. Don't even worry about moving.
I'd also like to point out that's the only thing he's been busy doing. Looking at.
Yeah, you got a close up of the royal testicles.
I think what
Not
you're
The
looking for is the
crowns.
royal jewels.
The crown's
Jewels,
jewels.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, you are on the other map, Thren. You can go ahead and move the other 20 feet of your movement. By the way, everybody is calling it Blooming Blade in the chat. And they say when you hit a target, it adds plus 1d8 sneezing damage because of the flowers that magically grow from your weapon.
Cool with me. I'm a friendly guy. I like flowers. Flowers are cool.
And long
Enemies
walks
get
on the beach.
Stand.
Oh, you're going to end your turn there?
There we go. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much all I can do is move.
Well, you got
Oh,
plenty of
there is-
spells that you could utilize if you want to utilize a spell.
Oh well, then I'll just blast his butt.
Alrighty. Be sure to target Veteran 6. I'll hand it back over to you. Target him and go ahead and roll that beautiful. You have 2 shots with Eldritch Blast because you are 5th level.
So that's what 2 attacks basically.
Basically, it's 2 attacks, yes. That is a miss. That is a hit. And that's some balls to the wall damage right there. You just punched him in the face with an Eldritch Blast. Good job.
Nice.
Do I get a
Yep.
bonus action or was that the running?
Nope, you have a bonus action.
Oh, all right. Then where is it here?
You will not be able to cast another spell, though.
It comes up as a bonus action as spiritual weapon.
Oh, you can summon your spiritual weapon, though, yes. I will allow that. Oh boy, now this is going to be the fun part. I get to give you a token to play with.
So what? Just roll it.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, you see the S? That is your spiritual weapon. You have summoned it this round.
Okay.
Next round, you can move it to where you wish it to have it and use it to attack as a bonus action.
Okay.
So please
That's
advance
cool
your
stuff.
turn, sir.
There we go.
Ashton will target the vet. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Ethan!
So can I cast 2 concentration? Like, I know I can only cast 1 spell running around, but can I have 2 different concentration spells active at the same time?
Unfortunately, no. Concentration spells will deactivate each other. So, for example, if you had Bless going and you were concentrating on Bless, you couldn't turn invisible because that is a concentration spell as well. You would turn invisible, but Bless would go away, kind of thing.
Okay. I'm gonna try and cast Hold Person on this guy.
Alrighty, go for it. He fails.
Fuck yeah. So I'm gonna say to oh god, get off my screen. I'm gonna say to Andrel, I've got this guy. Go meet up with Ashton and let him know that we've got a prisoner. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, be sure to add the effect paralyzed to your target.
Okay, I'll take care of that. Where is it?
Thank you, sir.
All right. I'm going to move past the prince
Uh-huh.
and take a swing at this veteran.
Just missed.
Damn it.
Do you have any spells that would be considered a bonus action?
I'm just checking that right now that are not.
For example, something like Hunter's Mark.
But if I use that, won't I lose the concentration of my other spell?
What, the Thunder Smite?
Uh,
Or
my
the shield? No, because
Yeah.
it is not a concentration. Well, wait. Hunter's Mark is a concentration spell, so yes, you would.
Okay. Well, there's only one guy here, so actually, I think I would rather use Hunter's Mark because I think it'll be fine. So do I mark? I'm targeting him right for this.
Actually, you target yourself. It pops up on yourself.
Oh, okay. Then I'm done.
Excellent. The vet does nothing because he is paralyzed.
Screw you, dude.
This one, on the other hand, he's actually a lot more worried about Ashton than he is about Rebecca.
I'm so glad you paralyzed that guy.
Missed twice. Alright, then, seeing that he is being outnumbered, he starts to back away. That means Ashton and Rebecca both get op attacks against him.
Well, alrighty then.
Holy shit, you both critically hit him!
God! Oh my
Nice.
god!
Go ahead, Rebecca. You do your damage first. Bam!
Oh my god!
He goes, ouch! And limps away more. Andrel, it is your turn.
Okay, sweet. So because he's within 5 feet and it's a melee attack and he's paralyzed, it's a critical hit, right? I'm gonna go in with Booming Blade.
Okay, let me add the Booming Blade effect on you. You will have advantage on this attack roll.
All right.
If you hit, I will grant it as a critical hit.
Sweet.
You hit him. So, this will be critical damage.
All right. Are you ready
Basically,
for me to roll?
yes, you go ahead and roll regular damage once, and then we will basically do it again and subtract 3 from it.
All right. Are you ready?
Yep.
I just say, welcome to the Thundopia.
Oh my god.
Well done.
That's good enough for me.
Okay, Thren, sir.
All right. I'm gonna advance on this guy, but I want that spiritual weapon to him.
Alright, so if you want to move your spiritual weapon, that can move 30 feet and attack as a function of its bonus. Okay, now go ahead and make a I will open up that part of the map for you in just a second. Weapon quick.
This is melee +5.
Okay, yep. So
Me.
hit the little attack button, the little button next to attack. And that will do the spiritual weapon. That was a miss, unfortunately. Now you get your action. You do your action while I'm opening the map.
Well, doesn't movement count as an action?
You get a move action, a bonus action, and a action every
Okay.
round.
All right.
And yours was a hit. You got up in his grill and threw that Eldritch Blast in there. You get one more Eldritch Blast because you are 5th level. You actually get 2 in a round.
All right.
Oh, you missed with the second one, though. Ashton will move forward. I'm going to slide you back just a little bit.
Literally have like your forehead against him, just like I'm gonna kill you.
You got right up in his grill. You like licked his nose and like Eldritch Blast his belly. So there, I just kind of separate things out a little bit so we can get some viewage on him. Oh, misses with a 1. But hits with a second one. Ethan, it is your turn, sir.
Okay. Give me just a second, please.
Not a problem. Take your...
So does this guy look? Does he look to me like he's taken a lot of damage, or like he's hanging out all right?
Can you see him in the combat tracker?
Look. Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
he's taking heavy damage.
There you go.
Okay, so I'm not going to do anything to him. I was going to do torturous, horrible things to him to prep him for our prince, but I think I'll just continue to hold him here. And let me see, maybe cast False Life on myself. Actually, I don't think I can do that. No, I'm not I'm out of those spell slots.
Okie dokie.
Then yeah, I'll just sit here holding this guy.
Alrighty. Rebecca, you zip down there past the prince.
Yep, I'm gonna go running forward and try to kill this guy. Safe
Alrighty.
try, because I haven't had a lot of luck today.
Okie dokie.
I've had all of your luck today.
That is a hit.
Actually, I did hit a natural 20. I suppose I can't complain.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And
Or an
you killed
opportunity.
him. Okay, now, before Rebecca goes and advances the turn, which would go back to the veteran, do you guys want to... Remember, you have to keep somebody alive. Do you guys want to keep this guy alive? I'll let you think about it while we take a 10-minute break. It is 8:35 by my clock. We've been playing for 2 hours and 35 minutes. So let's take a quick 10-minute break, and we'll come back, and we'll find out.
Did the first hour really count as
Alright.
playing as we fought through technical issues, though?
Yes, yes, it does.
I would just like to point, I have not missed an attack. I just went through the entire chat log to find out.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Back in a minute.
I just have to say that my stream is awesome tonight. Thank you guys for making things so entertaining over there. I know you try. Not a problem, Simon. Believe it or not, this game is actually a lot of fun. It's a tabletop game. It's been around since the early 70s, and with the advent of new computer technologies, it makes playing it so much easier with people worldwide. And I'll be honest, the best way to learn how to play this game is to get in there and get your hands dirty and play the game.
Most people find that they really enjoy it.
Definitely. Definitely. I mean, it's a love or hate game, to be honest. Role playing is not a spectator sport. It is one of those games that you gotta get into. You just gotta get in there and get your hands dirty. No, there is no wrong way of doing D&D. Not at all. We'll wait for our last two to come on back. There is no losing and there is no winning in this game. To be honest, the win or the lose is really the conditions are really subjective. I find it to be a win if everybody around the table is having fun. Yeah, you can lose player characters, you can lose this, you can lose that, but honestly, like for example, I had a character of my own die last night when I was playing in a game. I couldn't have had more fun. So I came out a winner because even though I died, I came out a winner. Yes, I set the circumstances. I am, if you want to view it like a play or a book, I am the person who writes and directs the play. These are the actors on the stage who perform it. The dice are just the random happenstances that go along the route.
It's a really good way to describe it.
Why, thank you. And yes, R.I.P. Rurik. Yep, rip Rurik. Rurik is dead. I did fail my final death save last night, so I am dead, dead, dead. But it's Ravenloft. We all know what happens in Ravenloft.
You said his name was Rurik? Like, is that spelled Rurik?
Yes, it is. His name
My
is
friend,
Rurik Creed.
My friend just died with that name. In the game we had yesterday.
Really?
Oh my god, it's cursed.
I died yesterday with that character's name. Was he a dwarf?
That is weird. Yes.
Oh my
God.
gosh.
Because mine was a dwarf ranger.
And he was a dwarf bard, but he had wolves as pets, and everyone kept saying he should have been a ranger.
See? See?
That's some creepy ass voodoo shit. I am taking 10 steps back.
By the way, I've been using the name Rurik since the early 2000s. He was my first dwarf paladin in Warcraft. He was my tank back in vanilla when I started playing in vanilla Warcraft. So I just renamed, recycled the name.
Yeah. I miss vanilla.
Okay, we have everybody back, and we're back. All right, so
we're back.
there you go. Thank you. See, I needed Star to do it. He's the guy who does the voices. Mine is still recovering. So, at the end of Rebecca's turn, she has slain one of these guys. We know that there's another one around here somewhere. The two elves went off in search of him, or it, or whatever, while the half-elves and the prince went together. So, what are we going to do next?
Oh, I'm gonna tie this dude up.
Okay, so Rebecca, if you want to advance your turn, we'll see what happens next.
Absolutely.
Veteran number 5 can't do anything. He's paralyzed. Which, by the way,
Fuck you, douchebag.
yes,
Say-
fuck you, douchebag. He is
Say,
wearing
don't worry.
splint armor.
Alright, go on.
He has a short sword at his hip, a long sword in his hand, and he has a quiver with crossbow bolts in it. But you don't see the crossbow.
Alright.
All right, Andrel.
Say, don't worry, it happens to a lot of guys. Then I start tying him up.
That's funny. Alrighty.
I guess. Yeah, I
There's
guess
no
that'll be my turn.
skill checks or anything for tying people up. It's just you happen to tie them up. Okay, Thren, what would you like to do, sir? And I just want to whisper this quietly to all of you while you're thinking about what your next action is. I think you guys have a bigger following than my Friday night game does.
Golf clap, guys. Golf clap.
All right, Thren, what you want to do?
Pretty sure that spiritual sword is dissipated by now. I guess we're just gonna advance over to the other guy.
Alrighty, if that's what you want to do. Do you see stairs over here on the other side of this room? I love it. I point at things with my pointer on my screen, and of course you guys can't see it.
Yeah, we'll start heading towards those stairs.
They are stairs that go up.
Hey, where these stairs go?
Well,
And if you're done, you can go ahead and advance your turn.
Sorry. My hypoglycemia is kicking in. I got some chocolate covered waffles here
Oh, that sounds good.
with peanut butter.
With peanut butter. Sweet. Ashton looks over at Rebecca and says, "You go with him. I'll go see how the others are doing." And he goes running off north. Ethan.
Okay. With this guy tied down, I'm going to make a move
Okay.
over there, spot Prince Ashton, and say that we have a hostage here, as you commanded.
Not a hostage. It would be a prisoner.
Prisoner? Well, we have a prisoner here. I'm sorry, dark ways, bad past.
Okay. He nods. He looks at you, nods knowingly, smiles.
And I'm going to move a little bit back towards the prisoner and end my turn.
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
All right. So I have heard that he talked to somebody, so I'm going to assume that he is like he being the prince is, just doing stuff. So I'm going to join up.
Who's got the German
Join
propaganda film going in the background?
That would be Richard.
Wait, what?
We can hear your television.
You got a hot mic,
Oh
bro.
my god, I'm sorry.
It does kind of sound like a propaganda film, actually.
My mom's watching something on YouTube, and sometimes the chat, the push to talk thing I have for Discord sticks. Sorry about that.
Thren, what does your spiritual weapon look like? The chat is asking. I thought it would look like a hammer because of your blacksmithing background, but you
Yes,
tell me.
it is indeed.
It is
The
a hammer. Oh, you got a meow meow?
Yes,
Yeah.
meow meow.
Are you sure it's not just a throbbing boner?
Jesus Christ.
He has a giant dildo as a weapon.
Oh,
Man,
come
look, I'm not trying to bring aspects of my real life into the fantasy world, okay?
on.
To humiliate your enemies with spiritual juices.
And in
Dear
case anybody in the game or the stream doesn't know, I do work at an adult novelty store in real life.
What? I didn't know that. Or did you tell us last time? If you did, I forgot.
See, you got the hookup now.
So there you go.
When you said it was a hammer, they go, "Oh, that's boring." When after that little speech, "Oh my God, that's better than a boring hammer." That's all right. My Friday game, they faced a fiendish, giant walking, tentacle penis monster. They faced a
That's
yokel.
kind of.
There was always stuff like that that made me not want to play. You always everybody has that one friend who comes into the group. Where's the Mountain Dew? So no.
I actually watched
You got a
that.
problem with Mountain Dew, bro?
All right, Rebecca, are you done?
No, I was actually gonna cast my Searing Smite while I was, have the time.
Searing Smite. Why?
Just in case anything ahead is coming. Wait, how long does that last for? Oh wait,
1 minute.
never mind. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, for some reason I thought that was an effect that would stick around.
That was kind of making me a little nervous, and it should have made Thren a little bit nervous there too.
Friends like, what the hell did I do?
Okay, I am going to add an effect to the veteran. I don't really have an effect for this, but oh yes, I do.
Yeah, Rebecca's just like, you never know what's around the corner. It could be another corner.
Oh jeez. All right, so I added restrained to the vet, so he is now tied up. He is restrained. Andrel.
Awesome. I'll hop, skip, and jump onto the table, and hey, Prince Ashton, we got him tied up. You want us to just go upstairs and investigate?
Why don't you continue the investigation?
All right, so I'll do that. 10, and then I will dash. Right. I'll move this guy as my target.
Okay. And I'll open up the next map.
All right.
As my system wants to slow way the fuck down.
My computer acts like the amulet of Fistan Angelis.
Oh, wow, there's a niche comment.
Yeah! Boom!
There you go, sir. You are now on the stairwell on the 3rd level.
Oh my god,
Correct.
it was another corner.
You
Andrel
never
knows
know
all
what comes out of
corners.
corners. I wanted a fiery blade just in case.
I believe it is not locked again. I don't have the movement line popping up. It's just letting me move the token.
Try again.
There we go. Before I move this 5 feet, I would like to activate my blade song again.
Alrighty, I'll activate that for you. We will eventually figure out what the heck's going on with your effects and stuff.
Yeah, that was very odd. It worked
You're like
so
missing-
great.
Yeah, you're missing like half of your character sheet for some reason. Rebecca's also missing half of her character sheet, but that's because her game master forgot.
You're running such a great game. It's fun. We love it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Aww. And if you're done, then we will advance the turn.
Right.
Thren, you are standing at the base of the stairs.
I'm going to advance up the stairs.
Okay, I will put you on the stairs on the next level. Give me a second. There you go. You are on level 3. Do you have that map, or did you close it?
I closed it. I can open it real quick.
Or I
you
can share
Thank
it with you. There you go. You've used 10 foot of movement so far. The chat is now convinced that there are dildos.
A spiritual dildo.
I
Yes, sir.
spiritually thrust at you.
Jesus Christ.
Takes the form of a large horse cock.
Form of a large horse penis.
Oh, come on. Why not just make it a dragon penis?
There are no dragons.
We haven't seen a horse yet, so I'm not convinced they're
You
real.
guys have been riding horses.
we heard a dragon.
Oh, we heard something with wings. Could be a rock.
You are in a hallway. You see a door in front of you. And the hallway goes down around the side.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna kind of.
You gonna chill out?
Did I do max movement?
Yes, you have.
Yeah. So, yeah. See if I did what I can see. I see a door in a hall.
There you go.
And let me advance. There we go.
All right, Ashton will come up and he will take over for the party members in guarding this prisoner. He sits the prisoner in a chair and stands behind him.
Okay. Prince Ashton, I request that you allow me to handle the interrogation of our prisoner.
He smiles at you. That knowing smile because he knows about you. He knows. And you know he knows. And he just shakes his head no.
I'd get results, but of course, up to you.
I will get results as well. I'm not unfamiliar with questioning.
Okay, then I will head up the stairs.
Okay, and then I will put you on the other map. You are on the other map.
Okay. I believe I still have Expeditious Retreat on.
Yes, you do.
Okay, so I'm going to take a bonus action to dash.
Okay. And this is the fun part. As you all now are piled up on top of each other. There you go. Yeah, unfortunately, with the way Fantasy Grounds works, when a token tries to cross another token, it screws everything up. You are
Can I
standing
open
in
the
front
door?
of a door. It is locked.
Huh. Oh. Well, no, yeah, because I took a move action and a bonus action. So I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast on it, seeing as though it does force damage, and see if I can burst it open.
Okay, well, it's not going to dodge. So, if you can make at least a 10 on both of your hits, it hits the door.
Okay, cool. Let me try.
Wait. Before you go any further, because of the nature of magic, if you get lower than a 10, it will ricochet off the door, and I'll have you roll hit rolls against yourself or Andrell.
Okay. That's very interesting. I'm going to take the rolls and hope for the best.
Okay. Okay, you hit the door.
Oh, that was close.
Yes, it was.
Oh my gosh.
Living dangerously, are we?
Oh, God.
Right on that cusp.
Okay, do I roll damage?
You may go ahead and roll some damage if you wish.
What is this?
No effect on the door. Not a dent,
God.
not a scratch, not a nick, tick, or a brazier.
Well, Andrew, you have any ideas on how to open the door?
Let's see. Can I use an Arcana check to see if it's magical? Did we do that?
Did you do what? I'm sorry.
Did we check if the door was magical? If not, I'd like to.
No, nobody
try
has done that
Arcana.
yet. But it is Rebecca's turn at the moment.
Oh, my bad.
All right, my turn to go join the dog pile upstairs.
Yes, it is.
We're gonna make our own dog pile, friend. It's gonna be better than theirs.
You don't know how good our dog pile is. You can't see our dog pile. We got a really good
Wow.
dog pile.
We have a
Getting
dildo on
pretty-
our side, so we know ours is better.
Well, it's getting pretty steamy here.
His
beginning to
his spiritual schlong has dissipated.
We can still use our imagination.
Okay, anyway, so you are on
like
the
real
third
life.
floor.
Sorry, how much move do I have left?
You've only used 15 feet so far.
I can't do that. My bad.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
You can do that. I'll allow that.
Something.
Oh, okay. I was like, I kind of just went through a wall.
You kind of like just walked past Thren, shoved them up against the wall a little bit, frisked them a little.
Don't mind me. Just making sure you're safe.
Not at all.
Making sure you don't have any hidden maces.
Hurry up. Come on.
Oh my god. And for now, I'm gonna let my turn go for now.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna skip over these guys. Go ahead, Andrel.
All right. The skills, Arcana, Tower. Nope, that fell on the combat tracker.
That fell on the combat tracker.
Yeah, I had that over slightly on the tower, and it fell down onto the tracker instead of in the tower.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Um, so it is a magical door. I mentioned to Ethan. For message, I can't even check my cantrips. I don't know. I think I can't use message anyways through all this material, or I have to have sight, so it wouldn't matter anyways. I will use identify.
There you go. You
Thank
should
you.
be able to see that.
Yes.
Identify.
Yes. I'll use identify on the door.
You realize it does take an entire minute to cast.
Oh, I do not realize that. Okay, I will not do that. Instead, I will knock on the door physically, and I will say, "Hey, book delivery. Please let me in."
Okay. I'll move you guys up a little bit so that way you guys can actually kind of be up there with it. Chat is giving you suggestions that you guys just want to ignore the rest of them. Ignore the chat. Ignore chat.
It's really easy for me to ignore the chat. I can't see it at all.
They're all yelling at you
Same.
to cast stuff as rituals and do all sorts of stuff. You know, make it 10 minutes, 11 minutes long.
I was wondering
Okay,
about
so
that.
you knock on the door and get no response. If you are done, pass your turn.
I was just like, that's cool, guys. I know you're in there. That passed my turn.
Thren.
I'm gonna use a thaumaturgy, and hopefully that door is unlocked and flies open.
Okay, so you turn the doorknob. I will allow turn the doorknob. I will not allow flying open. It is unlocked.
Nice.
If you want to open the door, you'll have to walk over there and open it.
Oh, well, I thought that's what this spell does.
It
And
gives
they
you an
unlock-
obvious magical effect.
Okay.
Like you walk into
Well,
a
then-
room and light the candles kind of thing.
I'll tell you what then. Like when Rebecca walks by me and frisks me, I'll have my eyes light up.
There you go.
Eyes in my eyes, and then then I'll walk over and I'll give her a flash her smile. And I'm gonna walk over and open this door.
Okie dokie. You open the door and discover a bedroom, the wardrobe.
Yeah, we'll explore.
Okay, you open the wardrobe and you find a couple of robes, that kind of stuff.
Are these like magical robes or just?
Nope, they're everyday robes. Matter of fact, they're kind of covered in ink stains and all sorts of stuff.
Scribes robes? All right. I'll move back out. And
Okay.
call it good.
Ashton is downstairs. We will ignore him. Ethan.
Okay. Well, my strength isn't very high. It's actually pretty low because I'm, a mage. But I guess I can try to. I can try and force the door open.
You could attempt that. Athletics or strength, whichever is higher.
Okay. Let's see. Where are you, athletics?
You get a nice running start. You slam into that door hard. And this is gonna be funny.
Oh God. Let me guess. I go into dying.
Oh
Yes.
no!
I went into dying. I knew it.
Right.
I think you literally just knocked yourself
You
out
just
on that
knocked
door.
yourself out. You will be. You know what? I'm gonna actually give you 1 hit point back, so you're not needing to make death saves.
Oh God. I knew it.
But you will be unconscious.
I'm at 29 health. I know this could go badly. Oh God. I will end my turn then.
I think your expeditious retreat is ended at this point. So you are unconscious. All right, Rebecca.
Sorry, it's wrong how funny I found that. I apologize.
Don't apologize. It was freaking hilarious.
It's supposed to be a good night, and I'm laughing my ass off because somebody just got their ass knocked out. All right, since we're still kind of slowly exploring, I think I'm going to see. That was what? And
Yeah, 15 so far.
okay, so I'm gonna stop right here for a second. And while I'm not super injured, no, I'll wait. Seeing if
Oh,
I see
okay.
it.
I will open up some more of the hallway and stuff for you.
Okay.
There you go. That's what you see.
All right. For now, I'm just gonna check this wardrobe as well.
You got a rounding golf clap, by the way, Ethan, from the stream for your wonderful abilities. You rolled a natural 20 on your check, by the way.
What? Oh my God.
Anything but that would have been just fine. You would have just bounced off the door.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, Rebecca, you open up the wardrobe and you find, much like Thren had, you find robes that are ink stained. You don't find anything of any note, except for the fact that this was a female's room.
Okay. Well, I will pass my turn onwards then.
Andrell.
Just laugh and I go back downstairs and I tell Prince Ashton's what happened about the magical door, and how Ethan just knocked himself out. He's good. He's just knocked out.
Okay, so you're going back down to the second floor.
Yep. And I'm running while I do this. I'm gonna start heading towards the other one, the other
You're
stairwell.
just gonna leave him there.
Oh God, forever shame.
All right, I moved you about as far as you could run,
All right.
and you hear the veteran and Ashton make a quick exchange about the fact that the veterans couldn't get through the door either, and they were searching to find a key. Ashton will drag Ethan down the stairs. This is while
Oh my
you guys are
God.
down on the other side doing your stuff. He will drag him down the stairs and lay him out on the table. No, don't get your hopes up. He's not giving you mouth to mouth.
I don't know. He did kind of lay me down on the table. It was pretty sexy.
Anyway, Threaten, so you move down the hallway.
And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Rebecca.
Alrighty.
Oh, isn't he just the gentleman?
He is.
See, I knew there was a reason I frisked him.
Boom!
Well, he frisked you back and it felt good. It made you tingly.
Give her a little wink and a nod.
Hello.
And I think movement, action. Yeah, we'll call that good.
Alrighty, Ashton casts a spell. Jeepers Christmas. Where's Ethan? There he is.
How did we split up?
Jesus.
That's what I want. Like, you guys need to be by me right now.
My head. Oh.
All the people that could heal went one direction.
Yes, they did.
Are bad.
The first path that was taken, I believe, was by Ethan. You guys split.
Now, as you're holding your head and saying, oh, you suck on your teeth for a minute and notice you're missing one.
Jesus Christ. Thanks for healing me, Prince Ashton.
The information I've gotten from this gentleman says that the door up there is locked and they've been searching for a key for some time. Perhaps you should go look for this key.
On my way.
No, stream, I'm not giving him -1 charisma point because he knocked out a tooth.
Dream statistic, damn.
Oh, you should see the stuff that they're saying that should be done to
Brutal.
you guys.
And if this is Rob, I'm looking forward to him joining if we ever do a crossover. That's
Not
what I'm-
Rob.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's Susie, isn't it?
I
No,
still
it's
look
not
forward
Susie.
to playing with Rob, though.
It's Ron. The one that plays the rogue.
I only
Alrighty.
caught the stream the one time, so.
And, that's funny and all, but I do have a hood to hide my face for problems like that, so it wouldn't affect my charisma.
However, it has been suggested that you should be talking like Mike Tyson from this point.
How does Mike Tyson talk?
Very
That's
silly
awesome.
guy.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
Rebecca, your turn. I honestly feel bad for the other people who are in my stream. I got some people who are non-gamers in the stream going, what the fuck is going on? All right, it's all up to Rebecca now. Rebecca,
Hey guys,
you are our
I'll be
only
back
hope.
in like 10 seconds.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to kind of, sidle frisk past Thren.
Two of you just like this tight hallway. That's it. I mean, you guys are just
notice how
enjoying
I'm
it.
getting in her way?
It's a very tight hallway. And then I'm gonna check this door.
It is unlocked. Matter of fact, it looks like somebody has broken the lock on it.
Ooh.
Didn't you miss a
Alright.
door?
Oh my god, that is a door. Sorry, it didn't even look like a door to me. It literally just looked like wall.
I know, I can barely see that either.
Well, I went to the far door, so that way you can't stand in my wake.
Probably a good idea.
So what would you like to do?
I'm going to take a look inside, I suppose. And another door. Oh god. All right. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna check this wardrobe too, because
Okay. This wardrobe has a number of robes in it as well. However, they're of better quality and seem to have a little bit more stitchery to it.
Okay. I'm gonna pass on my turn then for now. So there's no. Actually, I still have movement, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Is that another
Okay.
door?
Yeah, I want to check this door as well.
That door also looks like it has been broken into.
Then I'm gonna just step right into the frame and just kind of take a look, see inside.
Okay. Inside this room, you see
Is that a chair? It is a chair. Okay, sorry, it hadn't all like opened for me.
it is a chair, and there is a body on the floor. I'll put a square on the floor for the body.
How much? How much movement do I have out of curiosity? Because I've totally.
You got like two more foot. You could actually make it the entire square into the room.
Okay, then I'm just gonna step forward and pass my turn, I suppose.
Alrighty. Andrel.
All right. I'll speak to Prince Ashton and the veteran and ask, are there any more bandits in the area? And did we can we speak with the dead? Can you speak to the dead, Prince Ashton?
It's beyond my capabilities to speak to the dead, and it appears that we have collected all of the enemies.
Okay. I think we should investigate the statues and speak with the dead and see if any of the statues can give us clues or are the keys somewhere, and ask the dead if they know where the key is. So I'll go to Ren, Prince Ashton, and inform him of these details.
That sounds like a wise decision.
Right, and then I scamper off to Ren.
And for my stream, it wasn't Andrel that got hit in the face. It was Ethan that got hit in the face. So he doesn't need to talk with a lisp.
Yes,
Speaking of
guys.
Thren,
Oh, that is my turn.
it's your turn, sir.
Yeah, I totally zoned out there, so I didn't even hear what you told him. So he's gonna have to tell me when he gets to me.
Yes. And also for the stream, male or female body on the floor, doesn't matter yet because it's face down. Nobody knows.
Haha, stream. That's why I didn't ask.
And open this door. Hey, it's Tiamat.
Oh my god! It's the Demogorgon!
The Demogorgon. Okay. I'll just kind of hang here, I guess. Let me see. Yeah.
Alright. Ashton is just talking to the vet. Ethan!
Okay. I'm trying to think of where the key might be. We already have, two people searching up those stairs. I'm wondering if I'd be more useful searching elsewhere.
There are 3 dead bodies downstairs, and a number of dead veterans downstairs.
Then I will go search downstairs. Here. And then there.
Got 5 more foot.
And then I'll move there.
Rebecca, you see a body on the floor, face down.
All right. Well, I'm going to take a step forward and I want to investigate the body.
Okay. You reach down to touch the body. Your hand comes in contact with it to start the investigation, and it disintegrates under your hand.
What?
Thank you for saying exactly what I was thinking there. Is there any ash left behind, or just does it literally disappear?
Just disappears. It literally looks like what is that glass drop thing when it breaks, and then just powder form, and then it just kind of goes to the floor, and as it drifts to the floor, it disappears.
That's definitely not normal. Can I investigate like under the bed and such and just see if there's anything around?
Sure can.
Tiamat's under the bed.
Something under the bed is drooling.
And under the bed, get on your hands and knees, bend down under the bed. It's dark under there. Your elven vision begins to kick over. See a book laying open under the bed.
Well, I suppose I'm definitely gonna pull that out.
That's what she said.
Did she? Did she though?
You pull it out. You see that it is a book that it's a false book. It has all the pages cut out of it, like it was used to hold something of value.
Like
There's nothing
key.
inside, I'm gonna
Or a
guess.
dildo.
No dildo. Not big enough.
Not big enough, he says. How dare you suggest such a
Yeah.
thing?
It's a small book. It's about the size of your palm of your hand when it's closed.
It's not the size that matters.
So you're
my
telling me
God.
it's a bullet. Okay, gotcha.
Sounds like a wee vibe.
By my assumption, I'm going to say there is nothing in there since you did not specify.
There is nothing
So.
inside the opening of the book.
I'm going to keep the book with me nonetheless and return to the hallway. Or at least,
Okay.
I don't know how much movement I have left.
Make me a perception check in the tower, please,
All right.
as you end your turn.
Okay. Sorry, I have to get past the like 20 maps in the way.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Andrel,
All right. I continue moving towards the other stairwell at my fastest movement speed. And
sorry, I was whispering.
let me see. I'm gonna. How do I get the other map up? Where do I find that?
Oh, what? Which map are you looking for?
The second floor. Oh, there we go. I found it. Okay. Are these bookshelves or tables?
These are bookshelves.
All right.
I guess I'm hearing her starting to come back, so I'm just gonna turn around and head down the hall.
Okie dokie.
As I'm yelling over my shoulder, what did you find?
Andrel, I moved you to the 3rd floor map.
Awesome. Thank you.
And would everybody please make sure to check the chat window for a whisper? Ashton does whatever he's doing over there. Ethan. Going down to the 1st floor, correct?
Yes. Give me just a second, please. There we go. That should have worked. Did it work? Yes. Good. It worked.
I will put you over on the other map for 1st floor.
Okay.
Wow, Star, you got a hell of a freaking fan club going on in the chat room right now.
Really? Who else here?
Calamity,
Oh, Cal's here, my boy.
Simon. Alright, anyway. Oh, you can't jump down there like that. There's a wall in the way.
Oh, right. Okay. I got this. So we're gonna go there, and then there, and then there.
And there's a body.
Oops, that is not what I meant to do. I've got so much shit that everything's in the way. Okay, I'd like to search the body, please. Do I do a perception check?
Nope. Nope. You roll over the body, and this basically is going to be the continuation of your full round. So, you find that this is a male who's laying on the floor. He has been cut down by a sword, and he is wearing the robes of a librarian that are ink stained. And not much of anything on his person at all. He looks to be in his mid 40s, and he's a human.
Okay, and did you say that that was the end of my turn?
And that would be the end of your turn, yes.
Okay.
Rebecca.
All right. So something caught my eye on the way out, and I'm going to return to the room and investigate what I've noticed above this chair.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a check or anything for that?
Nope. The exact thing that I told you is what you see. And it's
Okay.
it's not natural. It's like sticking out of the wall.
Okay.
Did you hear me yell at, or did she hear me yell at her?
Yes. That's her choice if she wants to respond to you, so.
Sorry, I was actually totally going to respond to you, Thren, and I was like spacing out in between when it was my turn.
No worries, no worries.
So I'm going to yell back to Thren to come in here. And then I'm going to tug on this piece of cloth that I'm noticing.
Please roll me an investigation check in the tower.
Okay.
Thank you. You find that by extrapolating how the piece of cloth works, etc., that there is a door behind this chair.
Oh. Well, then...
It is a secret door.
Ooh, secret doors.
The secret
One of those
door.
classical chair door combos.
Exactly.
I should have
find
enough
it
experience in
entertaining.
Minecraft to know this. I'm going to push the chair to the side and give the secret door a try, see if I can open it.
Okay, and you open said secret door, and behind said secret door, find
The OJs. Standing behind a bag of gold singing, money, 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 money.
Money.
you see a walkway.
Well, I'm going to take a step in and just
Okay.
kind of look around.
You are standing on a walkway a good 40 feet up. You can see the balcony on the second floor below you across the way. You can see all the way down to where Ethan is investigating a body below you on the first floor. However, it doesn't appear that anybody can see you up here.
Can I do another perception check to see if I notice anything else weird up here?
You
Or if
may
it's
try.
just
Go ahead.
just a standard balcony that needs a secret door. I don't really believe that. Oh, crap. In the tower.
In the tower.
It was like on top of it and it just fell on top of it. I'm like, really? Please.
Alrighty. You have a pretty good sense that this balcony probably leads somewhere.
All right. Well, I'm going to move in a little further then. I don't know how much movement I have left.
10 more foot.
Okay. Well, I'm going to move to right here. And if I haven't really found anything yet, I'm just going to end my turn since I've let Thren know to come check this out.
Okay. Undrell.
Let's see. Just zip past Threat. I'm like, hey, buddy, what's up? Oh, wait, I passed you. Okay. Magic door on the other side. Gotta go. Catch up.
Wow.
Oh, and then I'm also like, oh, and also we're trying to talk to the dead because we gotta find a key for the magical door. And I've passed to you, Thren.
All right. Head on down.
Is that as far as you want to move, or do you want to take a dash action?
Yeah, I mean, if I can go farther.
Yep, if you take a dash, you can do another 30 feet.
Like that?
That works. Okay, this is going to be really funny because of the way it's going to be affected.
Do I have to start it all over now?
Nope. There you go.
I gotcha. I must. Okay.
You come in and you see ahead of you an open stone wall, and you see Rebecca out on a balcony with no railing through it. You see directly right across. So, Rebecca, you can hear Ashton and the veteran talking like they were talking next to you. You can even hear Ethan mumbling to himself as he's looking through this body, as if he was whispering in your own ear.
Wow.
Ethan, it is your turn.
Goddamn bodies and magical doors. Goddamn fucking bullshit. Goddamn library. I'm gonna go search the other body.
Okie dokie. This is also a male body in his early 30s. His body is draped down the stairs, and he has perished from what looks like a crossbow bolt in his face. There is nothing of value on him.
Okay. I'm going to move up and try and check the other body then.
Okay, and you'll start heading towards that direction.
How much more movement do I have?
I do believe if you're taking a dash at this point that you have about 20 foot more.
Okay, cool. There we go. Okay.
Rebecca.
Okay. So, since I know there's something about this balcony, but I don't know what. I don't even know if this is going to do anything, but I'm going to give it a shot. Can I actually cast Detect Good and Evil? It knows if a place or an object within 30 feet of me has been consecrated or desiccated magically.
Yes. Okie dokie. So what we're going to do is I'm going to teach you how to make a circle. Right click on the map, and there'll be one piece that comes up that looks like an arrow. Click on that, and there's a draw circle button.
Okay.
Left click somewhere on the map and drag it open, and you'll see that it goes 5, 10, 15, 20, etc. Do it for 30 feet, and then center it on yourself. And after you're done with it, let it go, and then grab a hold of the circle and drag it over the top of you.
Okay. Let's give this a go.
There you go.
That is a swanky little feature.
Yes, it is, isn't it? It's an awesome feature. I love that feature. Okay, inside this 30-foot radius area that you have, do indeed detect evil. You also detect good.
Well, I'm going to assume my last check didn't give me anything. So I'm going to, I don't know, start touching walls questionably until I can maybe find something. Since I'm not convinced that this balcony leads to nothing.
You can assume whatever you wish.
He says with a smile.
I don't smile.
Although, actually, since I can see both Ashton and Ethan, I'm going to yell down to Ethan.
Actually, you can no longer see Ethan. Went around the
Oh,
corner.
okay. Then I'm going to yell down to Ashton that I found something up here.
Your voice booms in this place. All of you in the building can hear her clear as a bell.
Damn.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna then end my turn for now until I decide something better to do.
Okie dokie. Andrel.
I go there, and can I see Rebecca from that point?
Yes, through Thren you can see her.
I'm like, hey, Rebecca. Wait, what? Um, okay. So, anyways, we're checking dead bodies to see if we can find a key to this magic door on the other stairwell. But you got a secret entrance. That's pretty interesting. Excuse me, coming through. Hey, what's up? Let's see if I can't figure this out.
And you zippity-doo-dah your way through as well.
Just like awkwardly sidle past her, I'm like, hey.
At this point,
Hey,
Rebecca
how's it
has
going?
been getting molested quite a bit by all sorts of male characters in this game, so
I'm just
Okay.
like, as I sidle by her, I'm just like, hands off the goods, okay? Uh, and I will investigate, if I can from this distance, the the wall that's directly in front of us in a line to see if that might be a secret doorway as well.
please roll me an investigation check. You're close enough.
All right, let's see.
While you do that, I'm going to add an effect to Rebecca.
One moment, I got to move a map out of the way. There we go. Okay.
There we go. Now we can get rid of the big honkin' blue circle of doom.
And I end my turn and pass to Threaten.
Okay. Thren, what would you like to do, sir?
As I came up and stopped here, I saw Rebecca on the balcony, was it?
Yes.
I just kind of muttered to myself, "'Tis the east, and Juliet is the sun." And then, I don't know, like, I just kind of, hey, what's going on?
Not everybody speak at once now.
I mean,
I'm
I
just
guess I
like,
can move
I
up
don't-
20 feet,
I don't know what
go check
I'm
it
trying
out.
to get
What's
over
going
my
on here?
kickles. I'm sorry.
See,
I'm
now,
just like,
this is where me as the game master smiles. Because now you guys have all walked into the trap. I can close the secret door behind you, and the push trap pushes the wall from west to east and pushes you off the balcony 40 feet to your death.
Ha! Screw you guys.
Just kidding.
God damn it. I mean, yay! We all survived for now.
well, I mean, I've got an advantage on acrobatics, so I don't know. I would try to do something with that if that happened.
Yeah, I have pretty good athletics. I would try to like cling to something.
But when Thren asks what's up to Rebecca, and I just wait for Rebecca to say something, I'm like, oh, so I found the other secret door, guys. I found the other secret door. And I just like throw my thumb over my shoulder directly behind myself.
I'm going to take this chance to let both of you know that there is definitely an evil and a good presence somewhere around here.
I
That
just
I
say
can
I just say I'm definitely not evil. It's definitely not me. It's not me.
That's awesome. Thren, you still have more movement if you wish to attempt to move by them on the small, skinny little balcony with no railing.
No. How about, that was my, what did I do? Movement action? How about, yeah, nothing. I got to pass. There's none of these
I
spells are
just
working.
I just look at Thren and I'm like, you could heal me. Still kind of bleeding.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I can do that.
What about that,
Who's next to? Oh, yeah,
Ashton was
definitely.
next, so he's not doing anything right now. Ethan.
just as Side note, I find it interesting that um, the symbol for the secret door, the armchair there, is the same symbol that's against the wall on the other side of the tunnel that you guys are at. Just kind of saying. I'm gonna move over and check this body.
This body is a female body. She has been killed by some sort of fire because her body has been burned. You also notice, and even if you zoom in on the map really, really close, you'll notice that the stones where her blood is, there's a strange seam in it.
Okay, I'd like to try and see if I can lift the stone.
Why don't you try to give me an investigation check first? And I'm going to give it to you at advantage, but in the tower, please. Oh, good thing you had advantage. One of those dice was a 1.
Ah, shit.
There is indeed a trapdoor in the floor here, underneath the body. However, there is no trigger to open it here. There is a trigger somewhere to open it.
Oh, that's frustrating. That is frustrating. Oh, okay. So just to make my life easier later on, I'm gonna kind of move the body off of the trapdoor.
Okay. And where would you like to put her?
How about on the other side of that barrier to my left?
Oh, the bookcase?
Yeah. Wait, doesn't that reach to the ceiling?
Yes, it does.
I'll just drape her over the stairs. Who cares?
Definitely not any of the
Okay.
dead people. They're all dead.
There, the circle is now on the stairs, so the dead body's on the floor, on the stairs.
Okay. Do I have any more movement or actions that I can take this turn?
Unfortunately, no. Those took up all of your actions.
Okay, cool. Then I'll hit the turn thingy-majigger.
Rebecca.
All right. So, well, there's something on the other wall.
I think it's a TV because we can all hear it.
I think I'm going to let Andrel mess with that because I'm personally kind of worried about needing to shove somebody off a railing if they touch me again. So,
No, please, you go first. I have 6 hit points.
oh, yeah, that is true. You are pretty low. I think I guess I will squeeze past him and see what's going on with this little.
You carefully squeeze past him, and you see the secret door perfectly well once you get close to it.
All right, then I'm gonna try and open it.
Okay. You open the secret door. We will describe it next week when we pick it up.
Oh, damn.
Ah.
Will Angel ever get hit points back? What will we see on the other side of the door? Will we find the key for the other door? And will we find the key for the other door?
Stay tuned next week. We'll find out. I suppose you
Episode
guys would
3.
like some
Next episode.
experience points, wouldn't you?
Sure. I mean, if you're giving them out, I'll take some.
I mean,
I'm not
Never
giving
said
them
no.
out. You guys earned them.
Woo! Do I do anything with that?
Nope, it automatically gets added to your character sheet, which is really funny because they didn't add properly. Okay, let's try this again. First thing is I got to open up all your character sheets and actually add them in. All right, so everybody's 5th level, so you all have 6,500 to begin with, and it's 14,000 to the next level. So if you open up your character sheets, main tab, if you click the little magnifying glass underneath class and level, under XP on when that pops up, it will give you a window. Under XP, type in 6,500. And the next level is 14,000.
All right.
Now I can add them, and you'll see it auto-magically adds them to your character sheets.
Did we not get any experience for the fight the bandits that we killed last session?
No, you did not. You did not get any experience points for that because that was the tutorial.
Okay.
I mean, technically, I wrapped those experience points into tonight's episode as well. So
Sweet. That was a tutorial all about blowing dudes up and opening
exactly.
doors. We learned how to open doors, guys, in episode 1, so we got this.
It's an important skill.
Door opening is arguably the most important skill in D&D.
Yes, yes, it is. You need to have your door kickers.
And your door knockouters, apparently.
Exactly. Your door knockers. You need to have your knockers and your kickers.
Some people are not that good at opening doors.
No, apparently not.
And I personally will never let you live that down.
Hey, I rolled a 20, okay? So that's a fucking magic door. It's not my fault that happened, because I rolled a fucking 20.
I have to be honest about doors. My eldest boy is currently running a game for his friends. There is a great door uprising right now. All the doors are actually alive, and they all have slam attacks.
Oh my god, that's great.
Yep, and so the PCs are freeing the world of doors.
It's a real open door policy.
Oh my god.
Yep, I'm done for the night.
Yep, everybody's done for the night. Okay, it is just shy of 10 p.m. It's actually 9:58 p.m. I thought it'd be a good place to stop before we get into what could possibly be the next encounter. Thank you, lady and gentlemen, for coming. And this is the end of tonight. See you next Sunday.
That was fun.
All right.
Thanks so much.
See you next Sunday.
Have a good night, guys.
Thank you, everybody.